Summertime, summertime, love's in its prime. Summertime, summertime, everything's just fine. But autumn came, turned love into shame. And love's a game, no one's to blame. Who are you counting on? Who are you leaning on? When the cold winds blow strong, who are you counting on? Wintertime, wintertime, blood in the snow. Wintertime, wintertime, release the need and know. Christmas Eve, Adam and Eve. New Year's Eve, wear it on your sleeve. Who are you counting on? Who are you leaning on? When the cold winds blow strong, who are you leaning on? Low down valley, low down values, easy come, easy go. Angry liver, go down to the river. There you will find some peace of mind. Spring will come with squirrels on the run. Lots of fun, sit in the sun. Another one will surely come. Who are you counting on? Who are you leaning on? When the cold winds blow strong, with all that's going on.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Okay, well. Ghost Town Thing, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Rough running day? Oh my god. Ba-ba-ba. Wonder if I missed him. Also, it might be kind of loud today in the background because I have my window open again. Sorry. Okay, Stumble said, I'm good. I do need to talk to you though sometime soon, maybe later tonight, about something Chatterbox said to me the other day. Call you in a few hours to talk. Okay. Oh, Ember. How can I help you?
Hi, Tessa. How are you?
Skip.
Yeah, of course, of course, of course. Listen, I need to talk to you.
What about?
Information.
Regarding?
The reason why my girlfriend decided to leave town. I've been told a few different things, so I'm abreast of the situation somewhat, but
Well, I would love to fill you in, but the truth of the matter is, I don't know. I think maybe I said some mean things to her, I think maybe some other people said some mean things to her.
Hmm.
And maybe she didn't like the way that they sounded.
That's what I've gathered. Who might have said these mean things to her? Are you aware of that?
I don't know how many people she talked to. All I know is that I said some things.
I was told by an inmate in Bolingbroke that she was being hunted down by 3 people.
Is that what they told you?
I mean, that's what they told me. I mean, I don't know if
Hunted
that's the
down.
truth, but that apparently she was
No.
locked in a room with another inmate for X amount of time.
I don't know anything about that. But what I do know is that she repeatedly and intentionally put herself in those positions and no one was hunting her at any point.
Okay, well, is that a verifiable fact? I'm just curious because I'm approaching this from like
That
a
is how it
very
looked from my
outside
perspective.
and she, you know, I've never seen her like this before, Tessa, and it's bothersome to me, to say the very least. She has been through a lot, and the fact that this is the thing that makes her want to retreat, it's bothersome. I'm just saying, it is incredibly bothersome.
It's incredibly bothersome to me, some of the things she was doing.
I mean, what has she been doing?
Well, for starters, she cut off her finger and tried to feed it to someone.
Yeah, she told me about that. I mean, not one of her finer moments, I'll admit that.
That's an
But
understatement.
she's traditionally not like that. It's hard to explain her sometimes.
Yeah, you're telling
That's why I
me.
fell in love with her.
Well, from my perspective, I don't know about verifiable facts because I wasn't actually there, but from what I have heard and what has been told to me and what I have actually observed myself, there were some inmates in the prison that she had emotional investment tied to. She made the conscious decision to go to the prison despite the pleas from her group, her people, her so-called family, not to do so, not to intervene, not to get involved in that kind of way.
You really think that Ursula's not going to get involved? Come on now.
I expected her not to feed into it, and she quite literally did.
In what way exactly? Like,
Quite literally, she fed one of them her finger.
okay, besides the literal feeding of the finger.
I don't know how much more clear I can make that.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Listen,
I don't know what else she was doing in there, but given that that is the one thing that I have actually heard about, I can only imagine.
I see. According to Scott, you were there.
What?
Yeah. He told me you were there.
With her?
Not with her, but like just there.
Yes, I was there to visit one of the inmates. That has nothing to do with her.
Alright, okay. Just covering every angle here, Tessa. Just trying to figure out what's going on here and why she decided to run away, and it's just, you know.
Well, She
All I'm
continued to
saying is
put
that if I
her.
find out who pissed her off or who upset her, I'm really gonna be mad.
Okay. Well, maybe it's time to do a little bit of introspection on her end. Maybe think about why she's feeling the way she's feeling, if she felt the need to run away. Maybe she needs to look inwards, not outwards.
You know, she was an incredibly loyal person when it came down to that, them clowns. I mean, she's always spoke highly of them. She never spoke down of them. She always told me that Chatterbox was like her brother. So it's just interesting
Well,
how the turns have tabled.
there's been a lot of that going around. And a lot of people thinking that they're a part of the family when they're not actually really acting like it.
I guess I can't begin to understand the inner workings of the clowns on any level. I'm honestly surprised to see that you have any interest in that.
You may have missed a little bit.
Yeah. Frankly, I haven't exactly been about. But regardless, I heard about what happened to you as well. And I wanted to check in to see if you were all right. Speaking of which, is Oswaldo, like, alive?
I haven't seen him in a few days, but the last I saw, yes, he was.
All right, well, I don't know. He was brandishing knives everywhere, and he seemed like
Yeah.
he's wanting to just kill anybody and everybody he sees, and you know,
Like I said, there's a lot of that going around.
right. Well, okay. Um,
I
well,
wish I had better answers for you, but the truth is, I just don't know. I can't even begin to explain why she acted the way she did.
okay.
I know why I
Well,
said what I said to her. And the only thing I really said to her was, "That's rich coming from you," when she pointed out that she didn't want to avoid the fact that people are trying to kill her.
I don't really know if I understand that context.
Okay? People
I'm just trying to
started
make
getting
sense of
hurt.
all, because I don't want to react, without having all the information.
People started getting hurt as a result of a mental health crisis. People started
Mm-hmm.
feeding into said mental health crisis. People started enabling said mental health crisis in the worst possible way. They
You're
started,
saying she contributed to it.
yes, very much so. Then we had a
Okay.
meeting saying that some of the group wanted to continue on like nothing was happening. For what reason, I don't know. That's on them. I did not have that mentality at the time. She pointed out that she didn't want to ignore the fact that people were trying to come after her and kill her, apparently. But the issue with that is, and why I said it was rich coming from her, is because she was intentionally putting herself in that position. She was walking into the fire pit.
Okay, as one does, as she definitely does, but
And not only that, but
that
she was holding the kerosene.
that I mean, it sounds like her. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like her, but I'm just curious to know why specifically this is the thing that made her run away.
I don't
She's
know.
done that. She's had done it, like you said. If it's rich coming from her, I mean, she's done it 1,000 times before. She'll probably do it 1,000 more times in the future. So I just,
The person having the crisis has not exactly been kind. There is a chance that
okay.
whatever they said upset her deeply. I don't know.
Okay.
I have
Well,
been trying since the
the three
start to
people that
fix
were
this.
named to me, who supposedly were hunting her down in the prison or whatever the fuck happened, were Chatterbox, Ember, and who fucking Ratchet.
Uh-huh.
So are we sure that nobody tried hunting anybody down?
I don't know how much hunting down you can do for a person that is actively putting themselves in a position where they can be
I
hunted.
mean, she is a DOC.
We told her not to work for the time being. We asked her kindly, stay away from the situation. You're going to get hurt. Did she listen to that? No.
Okay.
At the time of all this situation going on, they were all stuck in the prison. There was no way for them to hunt anyone down. She could have played it safe. She could have stayed out. She could have stayed out of it. But she didn't. That's on her.
Chatterbox is her brother, Tessa. She'll do whatever she has to do to make herself.
He's my son.
I guess that makes her your daughter then.
What?
Well, I'm just saying, by the logic, brother, sister, if that
His
that's your son,
familial
then
relations don't matter to me. I adopted him.
I see.
He's my son, and I still didn't put myself in that position. I have stayed away.
Isn't it that same son that had you hurt?
That's not what happened. I'm sorry everyone's been
Why
spreading
did
that rumor.
Oswaldo do what he did then?
Because he's stupid, and he was also feeding into the mental health crisis.
It seemed like he was having a pretty strong crisis himself.
Exactly. But you know what he told me? He did it because he was scared. And the only thing that had to be said to him to get him to throw away his friendship with me was shame on you. That's all it took.
I see.
And that's an issue I can work out another time. But right now I'm focused on Chatterbox.
Is he still in prison?
No. I'm asking you to stay out of it.
All I want is to know why she wanted to run away. That's what I want to know, Tessa. As long as I know why that happened, then I will happily stay away.
He's not gonna know the answer to that. You know that?
Somebody does.
He probably doesn't even remember.
Somebody in that camp knows something.
I think you should start by maybe trying to ask her.
She won't tell me.
What makes you think he will?
Well, We'll figure it out.
Stay out of it.
We'll see where the chips lie, Tessa. I appreciate this
Don't make
conversation.
yourself my problem.
There we go. Now that's a good one. I mean, you're gonna come at me for wanting answers to questions?
There are too many people inserting themselves into this situation for me to want to have to worry about you. And I am sick of it. If you want those answers, I will try to get them for you.
That's all that I ask. There's a reason why I'm calling you. It's not because I want to go hog wild. Unlike some people in this city, I actually want to know all the facts first.
And if you don't like the answer you get, what then?
I mean, that's a bridge that we should cross when we come to it. I mean, I'm sure we can come to some kind of an arrangement. I don't want a repeat of the shit that you and I have gone through in the past, all right? One of the reasons why I wanted to reach out to you initially before you denied my, before you bluntly said no, um, was mostly because, I don't know. I suppose there were some shades there of the continued patterns of how relationships between yourself and others of my ilk have ended. And I felt bad. And I at least wanted to try and remind you that I am sorry for all of that and that I can be a friend to you. I want peace as much as the next person. Because otherwise, I'd be making phone calls from a payphone and, well, you all know how what that usually results in.
I'll try to find your answers. But I can't make any promises.
Okay. That's all we can rely on. I hope that you're well, Tessa. I really do hope that you're well.
In all the years you've known me, have I ever been?
No.
And why would I be now?
Whoever really is. We'll speak soon.
Oh, the last thing I need is smileys. Oh, oh my god. Oh. Wayne. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub, and McKK, thank you for the 21 months, and Alfie, thank you for the sub. Land, thank you for the 41 months. And Jenny, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that as well. Oh, God. Magic, thank you for the sub. Okay. I think the best possible way to get info about that Ursula stuff is through Ember, because we're not asking Chatty. It's just not happening. Oh. Oops. But, I mean, Tessa was telling him the truth at the very least, because she told him basically what she knows about the situation. And it was that Ursula kept putting herself in that position and getting herself into danger when the reality was she was not being hunted by anyone. She was just going and, like, what do you expect? So there wasn't any deception there for him. It's just that the last thing that Chatty needs in his state right now is to talk to Kenneth Jesperson. That is the absolute worst possible thing that could happen. Because he would absolutely feed into it. Yeah, Tessa's still really mad at Ursula, but at the same time, she's actually kind of grateful that Ursula, in a way, removed herself finally, but also she didn't want Ursula to skip town. Like, that wasn't what she wanted to happen. She just wanted Ursula to stop feeding it. Honestly, that's all Tessa has been asking, is just stop feeding it. Stop feeding into the wild stuff going on with Chatterbox. Like, you don't have to avoid him or stay away from him, but just stop feeding it. And if you being in proximity to him is gonna cause you to start feeding it, then don't be in proximity. That's all Tessa wants. She doesn't want anything else. She's not expecting everyone to avoid him or leave him or abandon him. Just stop making it worse. Please. Can Tessa call a clown meeting? You know, I think she could, but I don't know if they would care. Or hear her, or listen at all. Yeah, they would potentially even disregard it out of spite, which is kind of what she's trying to avoid. Because that's all that's been happening. Tessa is very traumatized at this point. Right, and the ones that would listen are already not being a problem. So why call a meeting? Why call a do your job meeting? In the PD we had do your job announcements that were basically pointless, because a lot of the time when we would make those announcements, it'd be kind of like falling on deaf ears, because the people that are doing their jobs or were doing their jobs didn't need the announcement. And the rest just didn't think it applied to them. So it just was, what's the point? It'd be kind of like Party Hardy's meetings, where the people that needed to hear what was being said weren't awake. Or didn't come. That was what happened at the last meeting. The only person that did actually show up and hear what was said that should have heard it was Ember. And Ember is Ember. She's gonna do what she does, no matter what. So it's hard. Because it was the announcement about clowns hurting each other. And the clowns that were hurting each other were not at the meeting. Ugh. And also, on top of that, some of the clowns that were hurting each other had brain damage. So the meeting wouldn't help. Anyway. That's kind of what's going on now. Everyone's got brain damage, so they're screwing it up. Except instead of brain damage, it's mental health crises. It's so bad, dude. Everything is bad.
Yes, please.
Group therapy would work wonders.
Sorry. Not in line.
Oh, that's okay.
Was just talking. Oh, hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Yes, please.
You feeling alright? I heard you're in the ICU.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Glad you're alright.
Thank you.
Hope you feel better. Say,
Could I get a couple, let's do 3 vegetarian meals if you can?
We don't have vegetarian meals.
Yeah.
We have the dragon nuggets if you want it.
Are those vegetarian?
Well, it's potatoes.
Okay. That'll do.
Alright, do you want any drink?
Yes. We'll do 3 dragon nuggies and 3 drinks.
Do you want cheese with it?
Sure.
3 dragon nuggets. We have happy tea for drink.
Sounds good.
How many drinks do you want?
3.
Alright. There you go. There you go. Enjoy your nuggets.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Jeez. And there's a reason I didn't go for the taco place. It's 2K, man. I know we got a lot of food out of it, but also, good lord. Great, now you want cheese? Honestly, one of my favorite snacks is standing at the fridge and busting out the shredded cheese. Just eating it there. I'm an adult. And then you gotta give the cheese tax to Oberon, obviously, in his bowl. He's conditioned to respond to the sound of the cheese bag at this point. So he gets a tiny bit every time. The cheese Tex. The walking stick is nearly gone. Hey,
Hi, Tessa. Saw your missed call.
I was just calling you back.
Oh yeah, earlier. Forgot someone's call. Yeah, how are you?
I'm okay. You're, kind of crackly
Wait,
coming
still?
through. I don't know. It's not
Yeah, I think
terrible.
I've been
I can make you out, but I just, thought maybe you'd want to know.
Yeah, he's been trying to fix that for the last 30 minutes. One sec.
I know when I sound a little funky, on my phone, I typically will turn off the, or like cycle through which microphone my phone's picking up. In my, my phone settings.
Is this any better?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, Tungus tried that earlier and it seems like, huh. Other than that, have you heard from Chad? Has he woken up?
Yeah. So, to my knowledge, he's staying at the funhouse.
Oh.
As far as I'm aware, some people saw him yesterday. He actually was out of there the second day.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he made some phone calls to some people, I guess, and he didn't sound like himself, and he doesn't want to be called Chatterbox.
Oh. What does he want to be called?
His legal name.
That's concerning now. 'Cause he didn't want to be called that before.
That's what Wayne was telling me. Guess some people are talking to him.
Do you know who these people were?
Well, I don't exactly know. I think Wayne said Stumbles, and I'm pretty sure he called Cloak, but she didn't even understand what was going on.
Yeah, she's out of the loop.
She had me thinking that somebody stole his phone. When she called and told people that he said something to her, because she said he didn't sound like himself. So my gut instinct was he left the ICU, went to the funhouse, and someone picked him up and took his phone. But then I got to thinking about it more, and then I was like, well, Cloak doesn't really know what's been going on, so maybe he just sounded like he normally does, and now I'm not really sure what's been going on. I haven't talked to him, but I think things are bad. He's texted me a couple times and just sounds off.
got a question for you. Did Tungo was well, okay. So Tungo was talking to Chatty the other day,
Uh-huh.
and he kept mentioning he. But he wasn't referring to himself or Chatty. Do you think it could have been this person then?
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to talk to him yet since everything. I don't know what's going on with him, so I think maybe you should talk to the people who've talked to him. What I do know is that Lily talked to him. I'm really not happy about what I've heard.
And what was that?
Well, yesterday I walked in on a tarot card reading at Winsong's house. And Wayne had told me earlier in the day that she insinuated something about having to, like, eventually having to shoot him.
Wait. Winsong or Lily shooting?
Lily mentioned it, apparently. And Wayne was saying, but I don't think she really would, this, that, and another. So I walk in on a tarot reading where Winsong is basically giving her the rundown of what that might mean if she is being taunted by him, and Winsong insinuated something about killing the Jagger part of him. And at that point, I just started seeing red. I told them flat out that I never want to hear that out of either of their mouths ever again. Because it's just not an option. And I said, I don't want you going and like trying to hunt him down to hurt him. And Winsong doubled down and she said something like, well, if he's calling and threatening my family, are we just supposed to lie down and take it? And I said, that is not at all what I said.
Yeah, and what about all the times Happy has threatened us? And we haven't gone after them?
Exactly. And then Winsong even tried to say something about how he apparently was calling Happy, so Chatty was calling Happy to try and convince him to kill Sheila. And I'm just like, that's on Happy. If Happy decides to do something like that, that is not... It's not on Chatty at all. And that's what I'm trying to get through people's head is, it doesn't matter if he calls you and says something, you don't go and do it.
So people are trying to blame him for others' mistakes if they do it, pretty much?
Because they're just sitting there enabling him. And I was very angry at Lily because she was trying to say that she wasn't, you know, she didn't want to go and do anything, but she heard Chatty because the only reason she answered his phone call is because she saw him. And she heard in his voice that he wanted her to do it.
Huh?
Yeah. And I had told her days ago not to answer his phone calls. If she was gonna feel tempted to do what he wanted to do, just to stop. Stop answering his calls. Stop letting yourself get influenced by this. And she said the only reason I answered his call that day is because I'd run into him on accident. And that got me thinking, how did you run into him? So I asked her, where did you run into him? And she said at the funhouse. And at that point, I said, there's no helping you, and I walked the yuck out because I was gonna kill someone. She followed me, and she had the audacity to tell me that I am enabling him, and I have been this whole time, and that she was gonna try and sacrifice herself in order to do what she needed to do.
So she's willing to die and hurt and possibly kill Chatty at the...
She was willing to sacrifice herself because I outright threatened to murder her.
Well,
Because if
now
she
she has
goes
another
after
target on her
Chatterbox,
back.
I am killing her.
Oh, no, same. Twinkle's, he already got his gun, so if he sees her today, we're gonna have a little talk. Do you know if she's around?
I don't know. But I'm really glad you're down for that, because I cannot handle that. That kind of energy right now is not what he needs.
And how do they think... wait, okay. This doesn't make sense. So how do they think that a bullet is gonna kill one side of him and
I
bring
don't
back
know.
the other?
I don't know. Twinkles, your question is wonderful. I don't know.
Do you have a gun, Tessa?
I
You
do.
need one?
It doesn't have any bullets, but I do.
Twinkles has extra bullets, can give you some right now if you want.
Is it for the, What kind of gun is it for?
The Civ gun. Forgot what it's called.
I think I need a different kind, because I have the one that I made a long time ago, and I don't think I have any mags for it.
Yeah, for those you'll probably have
That
to
gun
buy
is
from other games.
virtually useless in my hands. I can't. I need to get something else that's easier to find bullets for.
We could probably buy a sword gun, or Twinkle's gonna ask one of his friends to buy one from them. Twinkle might have some extra bullets. Hold on.
It's... I've been so mad, Twinkles. So mad.
So we need you to get your anger out. And this is the best
I don't want to.
choice. Oh.
Like, I never wanted to hurt anyone.
Sorry, Twinkle's bad to unlock his card. Whoops.
That's okay. This whole time I've not wanted to hurt anyone. Because I just feel like that's him getting his way. It's what he wanted.
Yeah, but it seems
And
like...
I don't want to feed into that. But if they're gonna try and hurt him, what choice
lead
do
to
I
that.
have? I don't know what else to do. How do we fight that?
Well, the only way is Twinkles can see us by showing her that we mean business and we're not joking around. So if she fully goes on through with her plan, then...
I think she's just gonna double down. That's what she did yesterday.
Oh.
And, like, Windsong was defending her, saying that I was shutting down the conversation, and it's like, I'm sorry if I'm gonna shut down a conversation about hurting my son.
It seems like they just... Twinkles is getting the vibes here that they never truly cared about him.
just shocked Lily even thinks she has anything to do with this. I was the only one in her corner at a moment in time. You know that? I was the only one defending her. Listening to her.
Is this when she was dealing with the mimes situation?
Yeah. When everyone thought she was dealing with the mimes and you know, doing all this stupid stuff, I listened to her. I listened to her side. And she appreciated that. I just don't understand why she thinks that this is something that she needs to do. It's not for her.
Yeah, it's not for anybody to do that. And it seems like there's no way to get through to her, right?
I don't know, maybe you can. I just couldn't civilly speak to her. I'm done being civil with people. And there's a problem when that's happening.
Does anybody else
Me
know
and
about
Kirk
this?
had to talk to Moose the day before yesterday as well.
He's been acting strange as well lately.
Yeah, I was watching my
Especially with-
house. He was taking pictures of me.
Why?
Because I was looking for the gun.
So
So-
he decided to stalk you because of that?
Yeah, so the full story of that is basically Ember, after they did what they did, had the weapons on her. She took them off of Chatty because he was incapacitated on the side of a mountain. She threw them, at his request, somewhere off the side of the mountain. She remembered where she threw them. She told me about it. But unfortunately, she also had told Moose, because Moose said he was also going to help her and try to protect her from that. Except the thing with Moose is, I don't think he wanted to protect her. I think he wanted the gun so he could turn it into the police. Because you know who showed up when I went looking for it?
Moose?
Moose and Lily. Now, I don't know why Lily would show up to look for something like that if they didn't have bad intentions. Because I knew from the day before that she had made open threats towards Chatterbox.
She did.
And I
She should
understand
be
that.
mad about Bone.
I get it. I do. Genuinely. And I'm not wanting to cover anything up in order to protect him from going to jail and facing any repercussions. That is not at all why I have done what I have done. It's just the fact that he cannot consent to anything right now. And I'm not going to coerce him into going to jail for something unless he actually is in his right mind and can do that. That's his decision. That's Ember's decision. And they both have to make that choice together. And if one of them is not on board, then they're not getting that weapon.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, we found it.
Oh, nice. Twinkle's just headed up there to see.
You and Kirk are the only people I trust with knowing that.
Okay, I won't tell anybody.
Moose, though, unfortunately knows I was looking for it, so he might already assume that I found it.
Mm-hmm.
I am the only person that can get those things back, though. And that will stay that way.
Okay, that's good. So could Moose be mad about what happened to Bone? So they're
I
both
believe he
obviously
is, yes.
upset. Yeah.
He's been posting up missing posters for Sooty for a while. So I think
Oh,
he's a little sore about
tips.
tips. And listen, I love tips. And I want there to be some kind of accountability for what happened to him. But it can't be something that I force. Because that's not going to help. It won't fix anything and it won't be worth doing. He's got to atone for that when he's ready to. Not because someone forced him to.
Yeah, he already didn't believe us when we told him what he did to Bone, so when he comes to terms with it, he's gonna need our help.
Yeah. And right now, I'm focused on doing what I can just to be there for him. I don't really feel like I need to poke and prod and do what everyone else is doing. I just need him to know that I'm there. And I'm gonna treat him like a person, just like I did when I first met him. I'm gonna give him what he needs right now, and that's somebody that's not just gonna treat him like he's broken. I was doing that, but it's not working. So, I'm trying something different, and I got results yesterday. Until Ember brought Wendy to the funhouse and disturbed him. Wendy apparently went up to him and hugged him,
Ooh.
and then called him the B word.
Bad. Yeah.
And I think she reset a lot of progress. Again. Because he was very mad.
The funhouse is cursed.
I just
I
wish
don't
people would stop going and disturbing him like that.
Yeah, whenever Twinkle says tried having conversations with him, somebody always just shows up as well.
Yeah,
Haven't
it's...
been able to have a one-on-one.
I know it's called the funhouse, but it's not meant to be the freak show. It's... I don't understand why people think that it's a good idea just to go there and... I'm so mad at Ember. I didn't tell her I was, but I did tell her I was disappointed. Because I
Because of her
had...
being Wendy?
Oh, God. She knows better. At this point, she knows better. I've had so many conversations with her about not going there because it's not safe. She might run into him and then she might have another issue. I've been having a lot of talks with her about her problem and how she loses her control. Yet she still just keeps going back to proximity, and it's like, why? Why would you make that decision?
Yeah, it's like she's asking for it.
I don't know, I'm so frustrated. They don't have to stay away. I'm not telling anyone to just not talk to him or not help or do it. Like, I just want them to stop feeding it. That's all I want. But that's all they're doing. They're just going there and feeding it.
And no one's learning from their mistakes.
Some people have. Wayne hasn't been feeding it.
Oh yeah, how is he?
He's better. He's... As far as I know, he was in good spirits yesterday, but I probably dragged that down a little bit.
Oh, with the Lily situation?
Yeah. I was so mad last night. To be honest, she is probably lucky I didn't have a gun at that point, because I might have done something. When she chased me outside to keep yelling at me about it, I straight up told her I was gonna kill her.
Is that gonna go well for her once Kirk finds out?
I don't... Yeah, I don't even know what Kirk's gonna do, especially considering Windsong's involvement. The fact Windsong was even entertaining that kind of discussion is insane to me.
Really, Tunga's not really that surprised about her. She's always been a wild card. Wait, last Tunga's knew she disowned Lily and wasn't her daughter anymore.
I remember a time when I had to comfort Lily because she threatened to kill Lily.
Yeah, Tunga remembers that, and then Tunga's egged her on, and actually, I don't think it happened, but
Lily doesn't understand the things that I have actually done for her. I don't think she ever will.
well, some people just don't want to be helped in the end, even after it being handed on a silver platter.
Sorry, Twinkles, I don't mean to be just
Oh, no,
exploding
no.
right now. I'm
You're
just...
fine. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. Especially with what you've been dealing with the fact that this has been in a day, it's a lot to take in.
It's been more than just a day. It's been the last 2 weeks of my life.
2 weeks, yeah.
I'm losing my hair.
Mm. Well, if you do lose your hair, you can join Twinkles in the Bald collection.
Does this count as molding? Am I a molder?
No. This does not count.
I feel like my anger is justified.
Oh no, it is. It is.
Okay. I don't really want to do anything without Kirk,
Mm-hmm.
because I've been keeping him in the loop on pretty much everything since the start. But not gonna tell you not to do anything. I just thought you should know that that's going on.
Yeah, thank you for that. Would you want Twinkles to tell this to Kirk if he sees him first? Or...
You can if you do see him. I don't want you to hide it from him. He probably needs to know as soon as possible.
Okay.
Just so that we can keep her away from him. Because she might try to do some kind of trickery and get close to him or something.
Yeah, say that she wants to talk or whatever.
But the people making decisions like that, they haven't exactly been consulting anyone before doing them, so... I imagine if she is gonna do something, she doesn't make that kind of dumb decision. It'll be like what Ratchet did. Still upset about that, by the way. I thought that you and Wayne were actually present for that situation, and it turns out you weren't.
Yeah, we got
Come to
there.
find out, Ratchet
too
worked
late.
on his own. Particularly not happy about that.
Yeah, we were a little bit too late and got there. It could have been prevented, but
Yeah. I'm fed up. Honestly, I'm just so fed up. It just seems like too much to ask for people to treat him like a person.
yeah, it seems like you telling everybody not to do anything is also too much.
I don't even need him to not do anything. If they're gonna treat him like a person, I have no issue with them making contact. It's just the constant reiteration of things that keeps happening.
Oh, Cook is awake. He
Alright.
yeah, he
Well,
just tried calling.
I'm gonna let you talk to him. And you too, if you want to meet with me, I am completely free.
Okay, he'll call you back in a little bit then.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
Thanks, Twinkles.
No problem. Bye.
In what ways has Tessa changed so far due to this traumatic situation? I don't know if Tessa herself has changed. I think her perception of certain people has definitely been altered. Permanently. She's become completely exasperated by the actions of some people and the things that they've been saying and doing. Yeah, Tessa was furious yesterday when she heard what Lily and Winsong were saying. Even if it was all just hypotheticals, it's not even a thing, like a topic Tessa wants to entertain. Like, it's so far beyond being an option for her. Like, hearing people even put that on the table is like, how dare you? And the way Winsong told her not to shut down the conversation, Tessa's just like, excuse me?
Animal doesn't solve the deadly.
Like, imagine the role was reversed and Tessa was having a discussion talking about killing Lily. What would Winsong want to do in that conversation? I don't think she'd listen to it. Like, there's not a universe where Tessa's just gonna sit there and let anyone talk about harming Chatterbox. It's just not. Like, she even told Ratchet, like, we're not entertaining shocking his brain. The only time I think Tessa would ever be open to that kind of option is if he was once again just brain dead, because that helped once before, and that has provable evidence that it worked. Whether or not it was the good option still maybe is in question, but it did make him wake up the last time. There's verifiable proof that happened. Shooting him, though? I don't think we have that.
Hi.
Hey. Hey, Tessa, I like your pants.
Hey. Thank you.
Yeah, I like the stripes on them bitches.
I go back and forth as to whether or not I should wear these, because I don't know if they're too mimey.
Nah, I don't think so.
I just haven't felt very colorful lately.
Yeah, well, I ain't
It
nobody gonna
doesn't
blame
look
you for it.
mommy.
No, I don't think so. The mask's pretty fucking scary, but I don't think it's Miami.
The mask looks cool.
So,
What's happening?
okay. Twinkles, did you tell him anything yet?
Yeah, I think I said on the TLDR.
Hold her.
Yeah. Told you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lily wants to kill Chatterbox is what I'm under the impression of. But I don't know nothing
Yeah.
more than that.
Okay. So, oh God, I don't even know where to start. So
Well, that's
yesterday,
fucked.
I was talking to Wayne, and apparently he had heard about some people talking to Chatterbox. I got confirmation that Chatty is at the funhouse. One of the people that talked to him, I think, was Stumbles. Came to find out that it may have also been Lily. In that conversation, I talked to Wayne about a couple different things, updated him on some stuff, and he told me that Lily had apparently been entertaining the possibility of having to hurt him. To shoot him. And I didn't really think much of it, because, pretty much everyone has been threatened by him. And I thought, maybe it's just a sort of self-defense type thing. Many hours later, myself and Wayne go up to Windsong's for a tarot reading, because Wayne wanted one. I walk in the door, and Lily's sitting there on the floor with Windsong. And I hear Windsong talking about killing the Jagger part of Chatty. And going into, sort of, I guess, justifying it. That was the gist that I got from what she was saying. And I sat there for a minute and I just listened, because I was like, what does that mean? What did I just walk into? And I sat there for a few minutes, and the more I thought about it, the more angry I got. They started talking about cups again. They got off topic and were saying how cups might be the answer. Winsong asked if cups would come back. And, at this point, I know that's not going to be an option. It's not the answer that we need right now. So I said that. And I also said that if I ever hear either of them say something about hurting Chatterbox again, I'm not going to be happy about it. And Winsong said that, well, if he's going to be coming and hunting us down, you want us just to lie down and take it. And I said, that's not at all what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't want you going and hunting him down and killing a part of him. Because I had heard earlier about Lily wanting to potentially shoot him. And they doubled down on that.
You mean they doubled down?
They essentially were saying it like they wanted to. That was the gist of the conversation. that they weren't gonna just sit there and let that happen. And Winsong said something about how, I guess, Chatty had contacted Happy about hurting Sheila and how much that would affect you. And that was, from what I gathered from her justification for something like that.
Yeah, I heard
And
Happy talking to him about Sheila.
And I told her, that at that point, that's on Happy. If Chatterbox, right now in his state, calls someone and tells them to do something and they do it, that is on that person. And
Yeah.
I asked Lily why she even answered a phone call from Chatty, because apparently Chatty had been calling her all day and threatening her and this, that, and another. I asked her why she even picked up. Because days ago I told her, because she was being influenced by him in a negative way, I told her, don't pick up the phone when he calls. Just don't. If you think that you're going to be influenced, just don't. She said the only reason she picked up the phone is because she ran into him on accident earlier that day and she heard him in his voice pleading with her for help. And that got me thinking, why the yuck did she run into him? Where the yuck did she run into him? And so I asked her. And she said at the funhouse. And at that point, I left
Wait, she
the room.
went to the fucking fun house?
Yes.
Yeah.
I left the room because I could not be civil anymore. And when Song had asked me not to shut down any more conversation about killing Chatty, so I left. I walked out. And Lily chased me out. And she said, you're not even going to listen to why I was there? And I said, no. I'm not going to listen to somebody who doesn't want to listen to me. And I told her she wasn't helping. And she told me I'm enabling him. And I told her that I was going to kill her if she did something. And she said, I'll take that sacrifice.
What?
Yep.
The fuck does that even mean?
To me, that's confirmation that she's going to do it.
Oh, dude.
That or she's going to go do something stupid. I don't know.
Dude. Why? Or why are they like this?
I don't know. You want to know what else happened yesterday?
Oh, please don't tell me. There's more. There's fucking gravy to put on top of taters. Tessa.
Wendy woke up.
From the ICU?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good.
And she was in ICU?
I'm glad she woke up. Yeah, she was.
She wanted to go see the cows.
Oh, my fuck.
Guess who she found?
Daddy?
Mm-hmm.
What a surprise! Just running into him at his house.
Yeah, apparently she wanted to go get her things. You know, those things that she already picked up many days ago. And she hugged him. It was unreciprocated. And she called him a dumb, scared little B word, which he then regurgitated to me.
Wait, she said that to Chatty?
Yes.
She called Chatty a dumb little bitch?
Scared one. Yes.
Scared little bitch.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Huh. Hey, she kind of gangster for that, though.
Kind of stupid, though.
Well,
Yeah, but I
he
ain't
also
heard her ever do
regurgitated
that.
that she apparently wants to stab him.
Wendy
wait, what?
does?
Huh?
Well, that's what he said. He said...
Wait, what?
What? Why does Wendy...
He
Oh,
said that Wendy really wants to stab me. She's a good one. I like her. Guess who was there when Wendy was there?
another clown?
Guess who was telling him that Moose was spying? And looking for a weapon.
Stumbles?
No. Moose himself. You know, he had the gall to call me afterwards and tell me that he wanted me to go and try to get some stuff out of the funhouse for him so he could have some memorabilia before it burns down.
Huh? But it's Chatty's house.
Yeah. He doesn't care about Chatterbox. He cares about the stuff in the funhouse.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm about to have a fucking brain attack.
In his defense, he did say that he wanted the stuff because he felt that Chatterbox would want it later if he ended up burning the house down. Which I think is valid, but also not my priority.
No.
And if he wants the stuff so badly, I don't see why he can't just waltz back in there and grab it for himself. Just like he's been doing for the last however long. So anyway, that was my day. How was yours?
I just woke up.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, sunshine.
I'm
I
so
hate all
beyond
of them.
done.
Yep. I'm just gonna lay here for a minute.
That's what I did
Comfy ass
yesterday.
Oh. I completely understand why. 'Cause fuck me. I'm like daggone fucking speechless. If I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Like this has
It's...
been such a pattern.
You know what the meeting was about the other day, Kirk? Were you there for it?
I don't know what you're
The
talking
one that
about.
He
was-
caught
one
the
that was
tail
here in
end
the
of it.
pier?
The one on the pier?
Yeah.
Just the end.
Well, it was about people trying to start the funsies again instead of trying to. It was like them beating around the bush with what's going on right now. That's how I felt.
Well, I much prefer that than everybody
yeah,
sticking their
honestly,
fucking hand in
I'm not
in
gonna
the
get
issue.
mad.
Oh,
That's a
really?
good thing. Yes, because every single motherfucker thinks they know the recipe for the cake, but you got 14 motherfuckers putting shit in the pot. Now the cake's gonna come out fucked up. Everybody want to put their own spin, their own twist, a little this, little that, little this, little that. Now it is all completely fucked. Now it's just slop. Yeah, everybody sucks, dude. Fucking 1 minute it's okay, yeah, I'm gonna just chill out a bit. I'm gonna relax. And then as soon as motherfuckers ain't around, it's, dude, what if we did this? And then it's just so much fucking worse. And we have to rinse and repeat the exact same conversation 48 hours later. Fucking sick, dude.
On the bright side, I do think I made maybe a little progress.
Yeah.
It's just a
Well,
shame I
progress
was
is good.
reset by
Oh my
Wendy
fuck.
and them, but I think part of the solution is just to treat him like a person. Stop trying to fix everything.
I don't think that's possible for many people.
No. They're clinging to something that should have died a long time ago. An idea of something.
An idea they never even fucking respected or cared about.
You know what took it as well for a while? There's always been two groups in the clowns. Have you guys noticed that?
I don't know, you got to be more elaborate.
There's a few of us. Okay, better put this way. Twinkles is one of these. He only hangs out with a few of the clowns, right? It's like there's two. It feels like there's two separate groups like that. Some people only hang out with X, Y, and Z, and so on.
Well, like, big part of that for me is I ain't hanging out with all the legal clowns because that ain't my shit. I just fucked their life up.
Are there even any legal ones still?
Sorta. Moose Knuckles, well, when that was all on the up and up. Bones before he got killed. Sooty. There's a few. But yeah, I don't do nothing with the legal ones because fuck that. I just fuck your life up and get in trouble for it. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy. I'm half tempted to tell everybody fucking stop wearing their shit or I'm gonna hurt them, dude. It sort of started to piss me off seeing everybody just fucking still running around in their shit. Like it's, I don't know.
What do you mean, like a clown mask and face paint?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
It
a
just bothers
solution,
me.
but
It ain't. It's just for me to feel better as I'm frustrated and angry. Feelings are hurt.
Party was talking yesterday about how we move forward with, the NCO and whatnot, and I sort of just had to tell him, that is 0% on my priority list right now. Like, I
mean, that's
appreciate
the-
that conversation because I think some clowns need to have it. I just don't know if I'm a part of that right now.
I think every clown that wants to have that conversation right now should just fuck off and go do it. Ain't nothing stopping them from doing it on their own. Except them.
That's kind of where I'm at right now. I don't feel like going and starting something new because...
Oh, I don't care. I don't care about none of that right now. That shit's all meaningless to me. Why the fuck would any of us want to add any more bullshit responsibilities and juggling bullshit when this is happening? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, it's just so much.
Too much.
Has anyone even like tried to like take him and do anything fun?
Don't think so.
Everybody just been riding around with the motherfucker being his little henchman.
I don't know if he's even been really riding around anywhere.
He's been mainly at the funhouse.
I mean, yesterday I dead dropped him some food and bandages and burn cream.
Yeah, well, that's
Showed him
sweet.
where it was, and it's gone as of today, so...
Well, that's sweet. It's definitely sweet. That's crazy to say that you just run into him when you go to his fucking house, you know?
Yeah. She had the gall to say on accident. And I am glad I didn't have a gun on me. Because I was not seeing straight. I had to leave the house.
That was Lily that said it was on accident, or was that?
Yeah, it was Lily.
Yeah. What an accident.
When she chased me down when I walked away, I don't know what I would have done.
Should have fucking shot her. Yeah, I wish you had a gun.
Just the audacity that she had to say that I am the enabler when I'm pretty sure she was involved in Party Hardy getting shot.
She was?
According to Wayne and Party Hardy.
Fuck me running, dude.
I believe that's part of why she called me that first night, too. She was so upset.
Yes, I'm just gonna keep it real with you. The next motherfucker that interferes too bad, I'm plugging him. Shit, I ain't even gonna plug him. I'm gonna do something even worse. I'm fucking sick of it.
You need a gun?
I'll help you get rid of him.
That would be the greatest thing in the world, Tess. No, I don't. Twinkles, I got one.
Okay.
Straight up, though, I'm fucking... Next motherfucker that fucks around is gonna find out something serious.
I'm real worried that Lily's gonna do that. Before any of us have a chance to do anything.
Oh, fuck. I'm worried she's really working with Moose on some legal bullshit to get that motherfucker put away on something, too.
No, they are. They
No,
are.
but like serious.
Yeah.
That motherfucker's got something up his sleeve.
We should have gone through his phone when we had him.
Should have fucking shot him, because this is why you don't give motherfuckers second chances.
Yeah.
What else did he
48
do?
hours, less than 48 hours, he's fucking running up, fucking talking to that motherfucker. I thought we made it pretty damn clear. I think that's what it is. Motherfuckers get so many second chances, they just realize they got unlimited. Fuck that.
There's been more than just second chance. There's been way too many.
There ain't no more. Fuck that. Ain't nobody getting no more chances from me. And that's that. Just let it roll off their back like the fucking rain, dude. That's just crazy.
Terrible part is I think this is what he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Bad part of him, at least.
But yeah, well, that motherfucker's honestly pretty right at this point.
Yeah.
Pretty
But
fucking right.
It also makes you see the ones who truly care. This is it. It's bringing out everybody's true selves. Well, some people at least.
Well, as far as I am concerned, Moose will never be a part of any family of mine ever again. And I think Lily is pretty firmly settling into that category as well.
Yep.
After everything I did for her, that's what she throws in my face.
She's the dumbass that immediately brought that motherfucker phones in prison too, so he could start calling people and having them fucking do his bidding.
Yeah.
Call you an enabler. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now that makes sense, Tessa. I haven't really looked at it that way, you know. Yeah, you suck. It's all your fault, huh?
I could see how she would feel, considering Bones, and the fact that she probably knows through Moose what I have done. And yes, that could be perceived as enabling. But the point of that is not to enable him to get away with it. And if she asked me about it, she would know that.
Well, that's kind of bullshit, because she talked to me on the phone right when I told her Bones is dead and shit, and told me that she don't blame Chatty. She's so flip-flop. She's under a lot of stress and grief, I understand. But boy, she done says she don't want to kill him and do want to kill him so much, I don't know what's real. That's crazy. I know she's going through it with Bones, man, but fuck, dude. Sucks. I like Lily, but fuck, man. Love Lily.
The fact she even thinks that he is trying to ask her for help bothers me.
Yeah.
The fact she doesn't realize he is manipulating the yuck out of her bothers me.
Especially after being told. Is we just lying when we tell people that you can't listen to him right now and it's manipulative as hell? Is we just lying? Like, I don't understand why that ain't being taken serious. Everybody thinks they fucking know better, dude. Everybody think they the genius. And it's making everything so much worse. I don't know. I'm telling everybody, though, to stay the fuck away from them. Yet again. And if they don't listen, I really hope Ember listens. I do not want to hurt her again. But at the same time, I really do. Ugh.
It might lead to that.
Yep. I don't know. I don't know, man.
I've also got Kenneth Jesperson calling around asking why Ursula has left town.
Who's that?
Oh, fuck me. I will murder that motherfucker soon as he steps foot.
I told him not to make himself my problem. I think he gets that. But he did want to know why Ursula skipped town, and I didn't really have an answer because I don't know.
I do. I told her I was
Anything
going
you
to
want me
fucking
to
kill
tell
her.
him?
Yeah, you can tell him that. I told her I was gonna fucking kill her if she didn't cut her bullshit, so she left.
Wasn't it because what happened at the meeting?
No, it's
I
because
told
right
him.
after
I
that,
told him exactly what happened at that meeting. I told him what I said, and he seemed to
Oh, that's why she
accept that.
left.
and right after that meeting, she went to the fucking prison and fucking was sitting there talking to him in isolation. So that pissed me the fuck off. She got caught on her bullshit at the meeting and then immediately went and doubled down on making shit worse. So I said, I see her anytime soon on some shit like that again, I was gonna fucking do some shit. Then she fucking sent everybody a text, said, hey, I'm bouncing.
Well, that's good to know.
Feed him his fucking thing. Feed him her fucking finger, dude. Talking about trying to help. That's about as
Well,
far from it as I could think.
Apparently, the story that Kenneth had was that the three in prison, Ratchet, Ember, and Chatty, were apparently hunting her. That's the story he got.
That they were hunting Ursula?
Oh, that's crazy because she admitted to me on the phone that she did it willingly, so.
Yeah. I
Damn.
can't imagine how three people in prison could really genuinely be hunting someone who is willingly putting themselves in front of them.
They got guns too, don't they?
I don't understand where that came from.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure she's the one that had been calling the police all the times they've been showing up and shit too. So I kept seeing her spinning the fucking block all the time.
That explains why Chatty got arrested in the first place.
Well,
The cop showed up out of nowhere, right?
Yeah, and a lot of people thought it was Maddie, and I spoke to Maddie, and
It wasn't her.
pretty
then the
confident
thing
it
is-
wouldn't.
Ursula showed up about
Yep.
5 minutes while we were trying to save him.
She's turned up just about every single fucking time some shit's gone sideways and police have been involved. So I've seen her with my own eyes. So. Yep.
Well, why was she
Don't like that.
call?
She's the only one that actually listened after I told him that she told her she was gonna get hurt. She's the only one that actually listened. I think I'm gonna have to fuck somebody up real bad. You know? And that sucks, man. I hate like when motherfuckers need to see something to understand how real it is. That shit's.
Oh, like how what's it called? Sorry.
Oh.
Nothing. Tungus is being stupid right now.
Oh. Yeah, I'm always stupid, so.
We can be stupid together.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had better news. I'm sorry.
There ain't really been a day I woke up. There's been good news. I feel like it'd have been more surprising if you did, Tessa. You know?
No.
Allergic to progress, it seems. Like, it's crazy that you're able to sit there and say that you made progress and it was just immediately reversed. That's so frustrating.
I just wish everyone else would do the same thing that I am doing. I know you guys probably will, and you can, and you're capable of it. Everyone else I'm worried about, though. Because they, like, Moose just wants his stuff. He doesn't want to help Chatty. They'll just want their piece.
What?
Is Moose still putting the signs at the funhouse on the poster?
I imagine that's why he was there yesterday.
Oh, I went up there the other day and it said something about a heart getting ripped out the
Yeah.
family. And okay, that makes sense. I understand what we on about now.
Because he showed up with Lily the other day and then just put it up while we were there just talking.
So yeah, Chatty knows about that, by the way, the Moose thing. And he texted me about it. And I sort of tried to deflect it, and he asked me if I was lying to him. And that is more progress that was undone. Because no, I didn't want to lie to him, and I would happily tell him what the situation is, but I don't want a paper trail on my phone.
And if he sees the Moose Knuckles is on some shit like that, probably pretty easy to convince him to do some other shit should he want to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe that shit, man. I can't, dude. I see Moose. He's gonna have to get it, man, because he got warned plain and good.
Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
What if we take the funhouse and push it somewhere else?
I'm on board. Yep, I'm
Yeah,
on
let's
board.
do it.
I'm 100% on board. I go start pushing right now.
We'll get a crane, we'll lift it up.
Hell yeah, we push it into fucking 3 counties over, dude. Everything will be fucking solved, man. Then people will quit running into Chatterbox conveniently out of the blue.
They're too stupid to find it again.
Holy shit, you have never been more correct, man.
I'm a genius.
Holy fuck, you can put it in harmony and they'd have no clue what the fuck happened. Oh yeah, we just gotta fucking push that bitch down the road, man.
To be honest, you could probably put it in grapeseed and they still wouldn't find it.
I swear you put it on the fucking strip. Never find that bitch.
Starting to see why he wants to burn it.
At first, I thought that was gonna be a horrible idea and it was gonna send him down like as a point of no return. Now I want to help him burn it down damn near, if I'm being honest. It almost feels like motherfuckers is clinging to it. You know?
Yeah.
And I feel like if there ain't nothing to cling to, might be a little bit easier. Man, fuck all that. If it just makes him feel better, I help him burn that bitch down.
I would prefer an option where we don't have to do that, because I do think that
He still cares about it?
Oh, I'd cry like a
some
baby
part of him
bitch.
cares about it.
Oh, I cry like a baby bitch. That motherfucker get burnt down, but I'd still help him do it. I do think it's one of the worst outcomes, but fuck, man.
I do.
It feels like
controlled
someone would
burns
try
sometimes.
and kill him over that house. Controlled burn, what that is?
It's something that some communities do to their forests to make sure that the growth at the bottom of the forest stays healthy. And they
Oh, some
burn it
dudes that
away.
walk around with the drippers, ain't it? I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Sometimes, in order to help new growth come in, some things do need to be burned. And I think that might be what he was trying to say with the weeds thing. Just, he wasn't going about it in a healthy way.
Got a question. So the weeds were the people who were not following Chatty, right?
I think the weeds were just anyone that he felt wasn't there for him or right for the group or just gonna listen to him.
Okay.
And then you know what happened? A
What?
bunch of people that were originally called weeds immediately started hunting the other weeds with him.
So they wanted to be seen as the good guys, or quote good guys. They didn't want to be labeled as that.
I just think motherfuckers ain't got no backbone to stand up for themselves. I think it's just a bunch of fucking.
No, you're not wrong about that. You know, a lot of people always got called out and then they backpedaled.
For a lot of people who went, what the fuck is going on? This is crazy. I can't believe he's doing that. Why is he hunting people? And then the next day they was like, this is fucking crazy. We're hunting people. Hell yeah. This is awesome. So.
Tinkles, but if that's really what happened, because Tinkles wasn't here that week that all went down, that is crazy.
I mean, Ember got her arm cut off by him and then went with them to fuck so many goddamn people up. Granted, it did fuck her up pretty bad, but goddamn, that happened with several people, I feel like.
It did. It was a chain reaction, I think.
Yeah.
Me getting stabbed didn't really help a lot of things either, but I didn't realize how bad it was. And I think I overestimated myself.
No, you getting stabbed changed everything, Tessa. That shit was bad. I ain't gonna lie to you. I met with him and I was gung-ho on helping him with all this bullshit. And I was gonna help him go kill fucking everybody we could. I knew for a while that he was planning on killing a bunch of people after a little meeting we had. And fucking next thing you know, you got hurt. And I said, fuck that. This shit's out of hand, boy. I can't believe you got stabbed. Especially by fucking Osvaldo, man. Fuck him. That's why I sent him in to be bait the other day with the BBMC and got his ass shot. Can't get no love from me.
He has apologized, but I told him I'm not in a place to really offer any forgiveness yet. And he said he wasn't asking for it, and I said it's not your choice. Forgiveness is a gift given by the victim.
Yeah, damn straight it is.
And there might be a time where I do forgive him for it, but I mean, I've forgiven worse. But it takes time for me to do that.
Ain't nothing fixed overnight. Especially something this big.
I would like to go and see him at some point, but I'm not gonna go alone, so at some point, I might call on one of you guys or...
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I'll be there. I'll be there if I can, yeah.
I don't want to assume that I'm safe from anything, but I do think that he needs people. Just to be there. Not to corner him and make him talk about things and stuff. Just Just so he's not alone in the house.
That's why I loved when we had a chit chat in the fun factory the other day.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's a lot less stressful when you ain't just being confronted on things the entire fucking time.
I really want to tend to his burns because he left the ICU without getting discharged. The doctor said he would be in a lot of pain if he woke up early.
And he might be getting an infection too as well, possibly?
That's what I'm worried about. I just want to check on him. Just to make sure. He took the ointment and the bandages, so I hope he did apply them, but who knows?
I can't believe Ratchet did that fucking shit. Fuck him, too.
Yeah.
Fuck him, man. Especially after all that cracky bullshit. Went through fucking trouble to try and help that motherfucker just for him to fucking shit on stuff again, man.
And then he tried to lie and throw Wayne under the bus because he knew I'd be mad.
Ain't got no backbone.
What bothers me is that Chatty might not have actually agreed to it.
I'm sure he didn't. Oh, dude. It makes me feel like I'm gonna fucking puke. And I hate that. If you give me a sec, I just gotta take a quick phone call.
Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna call back. Gotta call back somebody real quick.
Alright.
Hi, sorry, Mr. Call.
It'd be really spicy if the cops actually heard us having that conversation. I'm gonna close my window. Alright. This whole thing is a mess. There's so many details too that I'm trying to like make sure that they have. But it's like hard to recollect everything and give a proper like through talking about it, you remember stuff as you go, and then it's like, oh well, yeah, this happened too, and it's like, ugh. And then you forget what you've told certain people, so it's like we may have gotten the information out to one person, and then another person didn't get the full story, and it's like, which one? Who did I tell what?
I peed.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Oh, damn it. Hello? I walked away to call you.
No, Tess is not going to tell Kirk about what Amber did. 'Cause that's just going to get her killed for no reason, and we don't need that. Amber's not...
Oh, he's still on the phone?
Amber's not intentionally doing a lot of stuff. She's just dumb.
Are you okay, Tessa?
Yeah, I'm alright. Sorry, I was a little spaced out.
I don't know. Did you get hurt? Cause are you still?
It's still the stab wound from Osvaldo. It got infected pretty bad.
Oh yeah, how's the infection?
It's improving. Still sucks, but it's improving.
That's good.
I think as long as my fever's gone down, I think I'm okay, but not out of the woods yet.
Yeah. Hey, at least you won't be like Pico, and we don't gotta chop off your legs or wait, your lowest torso.
Oh,
Yeah, to stop the infection.
I don't know about that one. I mean, I might have
working?
lost a lung, but
Oh. Wait, is it livers that
it could be
regrow or is it lungs?
replaced.
Oh no, it's liver.
Yeah, your liver will
Yeah,
grow back a little, I think, but your lungs won't. You need a transplant.
You could just probably steal it from somebody.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I think we're okay. I did almost lose it though. It collapsed.
Well,
Made
the good
things
thing is
hard.
that- yeah. Are you having trouble breathing?
Only if I exert myself, if I run and stuff.
So
haven't really
we
been
have
running.
to carry you around when we're running.
No, I'll just get on my bike.
That works too, yeah. That's probably the smarter thing to do.
My bike is so slow now.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, here. I'm gonna steal this from one of the drags.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not the best one, but it should last maybe a week or two. Supposedly, turbos now last 30 days.
oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Is that why my bike's bad?
Yeah.
Oh,
So if you had a turbo installed before, they're all gone.
I
You have to get a
did.
new one. The
That
turbos are
explains a
gone.
lot.
Yeah, you can get different set of tires.
Like, could I get
Like-
off-road tires?
Yeah, like this is something as well you could put in cars, not sure
Oh.
about motorcycles. Supposedly there's like 4 tiers, so you can get brakes as well. You can get a lot of parts for cars. Not sure about
Wow.
bikes though. But yeah, you could get off-road tires, racing tires, like street tires, or a bunch of.
That's cool. I want to get off-road tires for my bike.
Yeah, you would have to get 2 of them. But for that, you need BET. Or you could do chopping to see if you get lucky and get it.
Can I just pay money?
You could buy the BET, but usually people sell it for like 150 to 200. So
You
it
think there's
can
an
be
exchange rate for butt to bet?
Probably.
'Cause I got a lot of butt.
You could probably see if somebody would want to do that. Yeah. Not sure if people do it though. But the easiest way is chopping, because you get parts whenever you chop. Or you can buy.
I don't like chop.
Yeah. Or you would buy these like boxes from the guy that you sign in on chopping, and then you just open it. And then you get a random part.
Oh.
Cops are here again? Wait, they never left. They're leaving now. Huh. What happened?
I don't know. I almost wonder if they're trying to listen.
That's what Twinkles was thinking when he kept hearing cars drive by.
If that was the case, though, I don't know why they would turn the sirens on like that when they're leaving.
Yeah.
Be kind of a dumb thing for them to do.
Right, Kirk?
Uh,
Right?
uh,
Yeah.
uh,
You agree, right?
yeah.
Ah, okay. So, can we do it now?
No.
Oh. Why not?
Aw, come on. Please?
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. I mean, sure.
Alright, lead the way, Twinkles.
Yeah, we're gonna, you're gonna give Tessa all your money, so we're gonna go to the bank. Let's go. We should do that.
You said I'm gonna give Tessa all my money.
Yeah. That's what you agreed to.
Oh, he's running.
What?
Look. Oh, what the yuck.
He actually. Oh.
Alright. Well, if you need anything, let me know. If you hear anything, let me know. I'll try to keep you in the
Likewise.
loop.
Okay, Twinkles will try to see if Mumbles knows anything.
Okay.
Alright, you be safe.
Is,
okay?
is Mumbles around?
Us. Twinkles and Stumbles, we don't have the best French.
Oh, I thought you said
You know-
Mumbles. Sorry.
Twinkle said Mumbles, but that you said Stumbles. He
Oh.
was earlier. He's still in the yellow pages.
I haven't been very nice to Mumbles.
Did he do something? Or
No, he hasn't really done anything. He just... I can't deal with his energy right now. I'm having a hard time being around him with that because I'm just in such a foul mood and I feel a little bad about that because I don't want to bring his mood down.
Yeah.
But he's, he's Mumbles, so he'll be okay.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna take it personally.
I hope not. Because I do love Mumbles and I don't want him to think I dislike him or I don't want to be around him.
No, I want to say he understands
Yeah.
for sure.
If you see Stumbles, can you have him give me a call?
Okay, we'll do.
I texted him, but I haven't heard him.
Okay, for sure.
Alright. Goodbye.
Bye, be safe.
No, we haven't been able to get a hold of Bobby. Called him earlier. No answer. Stumbles too. I wanted to call him, but... I'm meaning to get Twinkles the vodka back, but... should let him know.
Huh?
Hey! How's it
Ma,
going?
I have good news.
Got good news?
Yeah, do you remember
That's good. I
what
could use that.
you remember what I used to do back in the day before we were friends? Even. Back when you were a ranger, a simpler time even. I flip burgers. I had
Yeah?
an opportunity today. John Buns himself, he called me, asked me to be the owner operator of this Senior Buns. I'm now a businessman with a purpose. Yeah, see, while people have been hurting each other, I've been building, and I now own Senior Buns, and I'm a rich guy that owns business.
I'm so proud
What is
of you.
this? Are you sure?
Yeah?
No one believes
I'm...
me. They'll think I'm just making it up. But I own it. My place.
Well, why would I not believe you? Why would you lie to me?
I don't lie. I make
Good.
burgers. Telling her the good news.
Okay, that's good. Sorry, Trickles, what was that?
Well, it's good to see you. Sorry things have been hard. Figured some good news would be
Yeah.
good.
Well, it's great news.
Don't mean to be
I'm happy
selfish.
for you. And I hope it works out for the best and that you build your empire and that it's wonderful.
Let's think about burger, right? Doesn't really work out. You just flip it to the other side. You wait. I try something new, man. That's what I'm doing. Might be an old, but we get to know because it's not scruffy under Shelly. It's scruffy with scruffy. It's just burgers, man. The volunteers can still work there. It's not going to be, but have like
Yeah?
employee events and all the shit I used to love doing back in the day. Now I do miss
Do you have,
Shelly,
like-
but
Do you have like government backing at all? Or is it just kind of.
no, I never needed that. I never.
Oh, good.
It's burgers. I don't. What the hell?
Yeah.
I ain't offended by the question, but it's just not anything I need or want. I'm gonna be honest. It's a
I mean,
fast food
there's
chain.
no
and-
harm in having a little bit of.
Sure. I mean, I'm gonna be honest though. I'll try for that maybe one day, but right now, I honestly just want to really rebuild it to what it was. And I know food stands aren't open, and Shooty's gone. I can't. I never really had a shot to do the burgers or our sandwich stand. So, this is mine. People are welcome to come or go. I would say, please. I'm just, like all burger shot. It's something I feel like I could be good at. It
Well,
won't be exactly the same, but I think it'll be cool, and I can try a bunch of things I never got to fucking try.
can I come in and order some delicious food?
Yes, ma'am. When we get to my station, and rev up those fryers.
Yeah, 7 months, yeah.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Snuffles.
I do it.
I'm alright. I was just going in to get some food with Scruffy.
What?
Okay.
That'd be really funny. That would have been really funny.
What the hell was that about?
I don't know.
Just a little bit insane. Oh,
Like that
come
with
on,
white
kid,
babies.
lighten up. You're not dead.
you be up
Shoot
to?
him?
Come on.
A
don't be such a
baby? I don't know.
snowflake.
Maybe they should have been a foot.
I'm getting the yuck out of here.
Yeah. Let's see what they got on.
It's good to see you, Snuffles.
You do.
It's crazy. Oh, sorry, I think Cloak just tried to shoot Keith out there. I don't know what happened.
What? What? Why? What? Oh, should we do this later? That's kind of concerning. We could go check on that. Should we go check on that? Are you okay? Is she okay? Is he okay? What the hell? Why is everybody fine?
I'm sure it's fine. See?
Keith, yeah, Keith, are you okay? All right, yeah. What can I get you? Well,
Yeah.
Fuck that. This is the senior.
Anyway,
bonus. We got food to serve fast.
I'm good.
Can I get... Let's do 2
Well, you
meals.
can get, but how do you want it?
I want
meals?
2 meals, please.
Proper? You want proper? Everything on them running through the garden?
I think so.
All right. Two sprunks. Keith, get the sprunks down.
Got him.
Nice one.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get on those burgers.
I'll get on it. I'll get on
You
it.
ordered it? Oh, my man, my fry cook. All right. Number 19 is her order. Chop, chop. This is a VIP. Very important people.
I gotta clean dishes. Hold on.
Fuck.
Sorry, I'm getting.
Yeah.
I was
Oh.
gonna say hi. Sorry.
Hi.
Your mask kind of freaked me out for a
I'm
second.
sorry.
Jesus, yuck. I saw Tessa's mask and it freaked. What are you talking about? It's all lies. What lie? What's all lies? What are you talking about, Kirk? Oh no! All right. Sorry, I just had to take a very panicked phone call from Kirk. How are you?
Can I squeeze your nose?
Yes.
I'm getting out of dishes, Quaid.
Ow.
Sorry.
It's okay. You can squeeze it again.
Cutting them.
Cutting tomatoes.
Oh,
We're gonna need some
Ingredients go
pickles,
bad
too.
really fast now in the refrigerator.
thank you.
We need lettuce as well.
I needed that.
You're welcome. Apparently not. I am the clown that nobody can be serious around for some yucking reason. I don't get it.
Yep. That's pretty much it. Ow, my God, Mumbles! What the yuck?
You don't do that!
Sorry, I was spying outside. I'm waiting.
Oh.
I can't for some reason. There we go. Let's see, I can't chop nothing.
I thought that was Cloak.
Oh no, that's what. I thought it was Bones at first.
Got patties.
You got lettuce knuckles or you got? I'll get it.
There you go. I'm just gonna sit down for a second and cool off.
We got this. No, no.
At least one.
All right. Yeah, we got that. Done.
Poor Tessa is just like, I can't with him.
Fries too.
I'm gonna stop the. I'll get on fries. I'm done right now. Yeah. Nothing, chef. Fries down, chef. Everyone's a chef here.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Chef. Hood, chef.
How much more time on the burger, chef?
2 minutes, chef.
We need it 30 seconds ago.
What the yuck?
30 more seconds.
Not what the. That's what the yuck chef.
Hey, Scruffy, can you hand me that repair kit? Oh, wait, hang on. It's okay.
Scruffy chef, if you're coming back here.
I brought my own
Yes,
lunch.
chef.
What is in the window, chef?
This guy's fucking.
So what did you order, Tessa?
I got a couple of meals.
Oh, nice.
I'm only gonna eat the fries though.
Oh, nice. You know, I brought
I'm gonna
something from
share
home.
the others.
Your burger? How come?
Well, 'cause it's got meat on.
Okay, but
Yeah.
you can take the patty off.
Yeah, but it's
Also,
still got the meat juice on it.
Yeah, there's meat juice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I brought my own food from home, as you can see.
Took it.
Mumbles, there's a hammer in there.
You eat hammer?
Yeah, it's full of iron.
Oh,
There you go, Bubbles.
Oh, thanks. Wow, I can't believe I got this burger out of my
Yeah,
lunchbox.
whoa. You took it, had a
Why
burger
can't you believe you
inside.
grabbed an item out of a box?
Great. I mean, I thought you put it in there. It's your lunch.
No,
We're not going to the moon. We're not going to the moon
He gets a
here.
mystery. He gets the mystery lunchbox.
thank you guys.
Don't thank me.
Yeah,
You're
Scruffy
coming to
owns
senior
buns
buns.
now.
I do.
Since you only get the fries, here you got extra fries.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's
I'm in the
pork?
lemon list if you have any senior buns related questions, of course.
What's pork?
I love Sprunk.
There you go.
But yeah, we should let you have your meal.
Yeah.
Well,
don't
no,
wanna crowd.
why don't you join us,
No, that's
Mr. Owner?
okay.
Oh, you want me to join?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll help
I
me and
will.
Keith will hold it down.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Come see your buds.
Here, let me light this place up a little bit.
Come
Where you
buns,
have
come
fun
buns, come
because
There we
we
go.
have
Oh,
buds.
it's so bright. Help!
This is the
My eyes.
Tessa, we did this to burn out the other business because we blinded them the whole time. And then
Oh
other people
God,
came
I
in here.
can see
We
forever.
won't turn the light off.
It's
Like I'm on the surface of the sun.
That's right.
This must
The
be
senior
what the
bun
tarot
son.
card said.
Senior Bun's son, that's where you're at.
Hold on, I want to see if I can do
I
shadow
got-
puppets.
I got an idea.
No, what is it?
And now it's a podcast.
Ah,
Shadow puppets.
my head.
Shadow puppets.
Help.
Is there a way that you could like go that way a little bit, please?
With shadow puppets? I don't know.
Hold on, let me try.
What was that? We're
Just
doing a
with the- just
podcast.
with
You,
the-
you
just
want
We're
to
with
doing
join?
a podcast here.
You want to join on the podcast?
Quick, let's get in on the
But
podcast.
can we just like
You
do
wanna
it
get
for
in
the
on the
stores that aren't
podcast?
open? You know?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Wait.
Come on in.
What? It was a podcast.
Hold up. It's beaming on his store. It's beaming on his store, guys. It's got a point.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hey, sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good.
We was
guys.
just
I
fucking
appreciate it.
around and
Oh,
shit.
hey, you're good. Hey, I'm all about the podcast though. And also,
Okay, but-
congratulations, whoever the new owner is. Good luck,
that's
guys.
me. That's me.
Congrats.
Oh my god, this is so silly.
Hey, why don't you just put the light so it shines in here? Towards us.
Yeah, we were putting it on them and waiting for them to ask, but it's our 6th time doing it. I figured maybe we cut them a break. They finally said something.
Ah,
Yeah, we're doing a little trolling in here.
So this
Where's the boom mic?
God.
But I was about to say, turn it on
No.
again.
That's wait. What?
Oh, make it weird. Make it weird.
You're an animal,
You
Keith.
guys make that light a little brighter. I could barely see.
Hi,
it.
Malachi.
All right,
Okay.
all right, all
Hey,
right.
you gotta pay. You gotta
He
pay to make
asked.
complaints.
No, he asked for
Hi,
it. He
it's
asked
so
for
hot.
it.
What's up?
What's up,
He
Bob?
asked for it.
Have you been wild?
Swappy, what's good? I'm chilling.
Who got the boom
I'm
mic?
good. I'm a new
Malachi.
business owner.
Tessa, what the? She's not dead.
Who?
No, I'm not dead.
Well, I thought last time I saw
think
you,
Tessa dead.
she was in ICU. It was rough, you know. I heard what
Oh.
happened.
Out. Yeah.
No. Look, this is a happy gathering, Malachi. I own Senior Buns now.
Wait, real? Oh my god!
Yeah.
Finally, I knew. you
Yeah,
guys
we were having a
wanted it.
podcast about it.
Hey, we're having a podcast.
Shit,
You hopping in on the
okay.
podcast?
Yeah, listen, I'm happy for you, bro. You got any questions for me or what?
No, dude. I thought you were hosting the podcast. You called us here.
Oh, that is true. Oh, hold on. One of my producers
That's
is
a
calling.
You
me.
gonna have a phone call in the middle of
Oh,
the
hey, what's this
podcast?
producer?
It's a
He's
producer.
He's gonna
It's
have
a
a phone
producer.
call in the middle of a
It's the
podcast?
producer. You
Wait,
got
wait,
it.
What are you
where's the
doing
mic?
now? How's Twinkles doing?
Twinkles, you got the mic?
How does this
Hold on.
How does this affect
Do any of you
Twinkles?
guys know who this guy is listening? By the garbage?
Yeah, that's Wayne.
That's Wayne?
Yeah.
Why is he
Dressed
peeping?
up as Bones.
Why is he
Why?
peeping?
I don't know.
He said spoopy season.
Oh, okay.
You know what's really spooky? All of us have a skeleton inside us.
I think Tessa has the skeleton outside. Looking at her face
I'm
right now,
like
she
a
looks like
bug.
Jack Skellington.
This
Am I a
is
bug?
Halloween. This is Halloween. Everybody
Guys,
here to
producer's
the
calling.
pumpkin
I'm
king.
sorry to interrupt you guys. Good to see everybody.
Good to see
Good
you
to
as
see you,
well.
too.
See you, man.
Hello.
Good to see you, man.
I
Good
have,
to see you.
I guess, a contribution to make for the new owners.
Oh,
There you go.
What's your contribution?
this?
What is
What
it?
is it?
oh,
What
it's
is it?
excellent car polish.
Exactly.
Nice.
Whoa.
Tess, I'm glad you're not dead. You okay?
More or less. Still healing,
no.
but I'm okay.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're breathing.
I'll,
Good to see you.
I'll have to give you an update at some point.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Well, you guys be good. I don't want to interrupt. Make sure you turn
Be
the light
safe
on. There's a
out
bunch of
there.
people, so they get mad. I will.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
He said turn it on. He said turn it on. He said turn it on.
All right,
We did get. We specifically got a customer.
I'll give it
Yeah,
to
we have a
Mumbles.
request. We got a request. We got a
Mumbles
request.
can handle that, so I can point at him.
Bubble.
Doing it.
What? Oh, yellow. It's barely even inside.
Nice one, Snuffles.
That's so good.
Damn it.
They might like the yellow.
What happened to my boom mic?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Last
This
I saw-
happened.
Somebody must have stole it.
Yeah.
It was Twinkles.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You gotta keep better track of your belongings.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You gotta do you want to say to your future self?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Where's Scruffy go?
Yeah, where's Scruffy go? That's what I want to say to my future self.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah. Don't know anyone. Scruffy. Oh, he's in the kitchen.
I was cleaning
Oh.
the dishes. Sorry, gang. They were full.
Yeah.
Whoa, he's so dedicated to his work.
I own the place.
The dishes are done, man. The dishes are done.
Dude, they were to the fucking roost snuffles. Don't talk to me, you
dishes
goddamn
are
19-year-old.
done,
Don't talk to me about
man.
my fucking
The
kitchen.
dishes
It's
are
the dishes are
done,
done,
man.
chef. It's the dishes are done, chef. I'm not man, I'm chef.
The dishes are done, chef. Man, chef.
You guys being so mean to Scruffy.
There was a box at your head.
Hey.
You fucking idiot burgers, man. Fuck you, kid.
All right, we got the mic in the middle.
Can you go borrow the boom mic?
Yeah,
Those
go
arms are
ahead.
Stuck.
I just got it right too.
Now I gotta go apologize
Take a
to
quarter.
Franks about my workers. Snuffles, you throw another quarter. You're gonna have to do a lap.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to do a lap.
No, Snuffles, you don't
Might
want to
be
do a
worth
lap.
it. It might be worth it.
Are you
He said it-
sure?
He said it. He said it ain't worth it.
Is this how you had it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about the light situation. Got some growing pains.
No, he's not.
Where's Wayne?
Not holding still at the trash cans.
Well, bring him in here. He's our guest for today.
When it's in the corner over there.
Huh?
It's in the corner over there.
Yeah, he needs to come in for the podcast. I don't know why he's just chilling outside.
Thinking.
Yeah,
He's
he's
the guest for
told
the
me he was
podcast.
taking care of something.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I won't be.
put him in the trash.
Yeah, put him in
It'd
the
be good to
trash.
put him in a different corner
Yeah,
so people don't just like
Put him in the office.
bother him.
Put him in the office.
It's my office, after all.
Scruffy, have you ever done the Monster Mash?
Do the monster mash. The monster mash. It was
Classified.
a graveyard
Happened during the
smash.
war.
We did the mash. And got
Did it during the war?
Oh yeah, me and the clownfish.
You weren't a clownfish.
Yeah, I was.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was. Imagine.
You were Balloon
Imagine-
Battalion 2 with
What's
me.
your name?
What are you
What's your
talking about?
name? And me,
Yeah, I was Balloon
Nemo.
Battalion 2 with you. 3 tours. Clownfish 2 tours.
You have a clownfish 2
six
tours?
colored balloons on my shoulder. A purple shoe.
Who
I
that-
mean,
who's
imagine
who's
waking
the-
up every day. This is my mentality.
Who's
I'm
knock
one of
off
those-
Lily?
I'm one of those motivational war speakers, right?
Yeah.
Imagine every day your family gets put. Oh, hold up.
Everybody over here.
Hey.
Hey, welcome to the more friendly and more cheap Senior Buns.
Okay. I just bought the place.
Are we gonna have
Twinkles, come have a seat, buddy.
food?
We gotta give this guy food.
Here, I'll scoot over.
Don't like sitting on top of the table.
You like sitting on top of the table?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is about to be very awkward.
Oh.
Hello.
Okay, that's fine.
Stay quiet, kid.
Hi.
Pots that are from here.
I don't give a fuck what is where.
I need
From
a name
where?
for the order,
Give me
man.
food.
I
No.
need a name for the order.
Yeah,
That Bringle.
What's the name for the order?
Yeah, what's
Who's
the name of the
Pringle?
order, man?
Oh, Bringle Dingus.
Oh,
Gideon.
don't know.
Okay.
Oh, it's Gideon.
Gideon, your order's up. On the house. Thank you for being the first
Kirk called me
customer
freaking
ever.
out for some
Actually,
reason. I'm
like a
calling
10,
back.
But you seem starving.
What do you say?
The first starving customer, everybody, is fucking dying.
Yay.
I don't see it.
Then let him die.
We
You
handed
could
him
harvest his
food.
organs and sell it on the black market.
The register is down or something.
Ooh, Kirk? Yeah, that's a good idea.
The register seems down.
What'd you
now. I
say?
don't know.
You're gonna sell my organs on the black market.
Yeah, we're gonna do that to you when you die.
Hey, my spot.
You're gonna die first.
What the yuck?
The heck?
Don't think so.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're a smoker, so you're gonna die first.
I need food. No.
They got you food.
Stop yelling at me.
All right, Gideon. What do you want? A burger?
All of it.
Okay. Kind of.
Why is he good at will?
Good way though.
I don't know.
Welcome.
Sorry, I'm quiet, chat. I'm trying to eat my dinner. Just letting you guys enjoy the shenanigans for a minute.
Who do you guys think is the tallest clown?
Yo, chef's in the fucking kitchen. We need boots on the ground. Get the fuck in there.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god.
The tallest?
I think it's Party Hardy.
Why do you think it's Party?
Hey yo.
It just resonates tallness.
20, name, Gideon, order ready, 2 seconds, maybe.
What about you? Who do you think?
Who radiates taller than you?
Asking who the tallest clown is like asking what the best fish at flying is.
How long on the burger?
Flying fish?
The flying fish.
Yeah.
20 seconds what?
What a dumb
I
question.
needed 30 seconds ago.
Wait, what does that mean? The best flying fish?
I don't know. Maybe he was joking around.
Kind of confused.
Swirlies happen to those for luck.
Well, who do you think, Twinkles?
I don't know, to be honest.
Like, if you could pick
Where's
any
he?
clown
Where's
that
he?
could potentially be the tallest, who would it be?
Scruffy?
It's right there.
No, Scruffy's got small king energy.
There you go, it's right there. No, that's trash, obviously. There you go.
Scruffy, you're short king, right?
No, that's your toy. You gotta take that with you.
I'm gonna put that in
Yeah,
my
I think he's got short king
You guys
energy.
know if Lily's around today?
Big bag with you. That's your
That guy looks like Willie.
You paid for that.
He does
Yeah.
kinda.
Take the fucking
Yeah.
Because he kind of is related to Lily.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think at this point, everybody is.
Wait, he's related to her?
He's not.
Yeah, I feel like Willie has a
calling
bunch of
himself that.
siblings.
Oh.
Wait, what's his name?
That's
What?
Pringle, but he's calling himself Gideon.
Pringle?
Mhm.
How come he get down guttable?
They keep calling you Bringle over there. I know Bringle. You're not Bringle, are you?
Hey, Wayne, come have a seat at our podcast.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Guys, his name's
Or
Gideon,
podcasting.
Yeah, we're podcasting right now.
Well, thank you for coming to my senior
Okay.
Gideon.
All right. Bye.
We'll call it Sitting Saturday.
Thank you. I sent for burgers.
Sitting buns.
There are what?
This will totally work.
This will totally work.
In the great scheme of things, how does
Yeah.
anyone ever dare anything ever?
I'll tell you the
Huh?
grand scheme of things. Long.
Hey,
I'm
get off the
involved.
table. We're doing a
I'm
podcast.
involved in this conversation now.
Oh, he's involved now.
Okay, what's your name, special guest?
Gideon.
Are you sure it's not Bringle?
No, it's Gideon Bulger.
Wait, Gideon Burger?
Gideon Bulgrins.
No, Gideon
Gideon
Bulger.
Balchins?
How dare you?
How
What?
dare
He
you?
dares every day.
Not on the hero and his
I
chin,
come
chin,
from
chin.
a long line of proud Bulgrins.
It's a banger joke.
But proud bodgeheads?
Oh, thank you for coming to Senior Buns. What can I get you?
How dare you?
Just
Yeah.
making
come on.
sure this guy's okay. No, I'm making sure this guy's okay.
Oh, you're keeping him in line? Thanks.
Hey, look, man. I just paid for this place.
I'm
You
gonna
gotta
go
get a
punch
burger. I'm
several
telling you,
people
it's so
in the
good.
throat.
You won't do it.
Why?
Hey, Gideon, tell this guy he's
Wendy.
So,
Guys, people can't fucking freeload here. Don't let that
Scruffy,
happen again.
you're a short king, right?
Height has nothing to do with it. I'm a really strong, powerful guy. People
Okay, so
scare
that's a
me.
yes.
People are scared of me all the time. They're scared of me. I think, like, oftentimes people are just like look at my stature and they'd be like, tall is maybe not the word that comes to their mind. I mean, I'm not gonna make an excuse. It's just like one of they're obviously scared of the stature and just, it's just really how you carry yourself as a man. What does that even? I don't care. I don't really give a fuck about it. I don't care. I don't give a I don't care at all. I don't care about height at all. Next question. I'm not answering that.
Who do you think's the shortest clown?
I'm not. I'm not that.
That was not the question.
I'm not
Could you
it.
please answer the question?
Yeah, but who's like shorter than you, Scruffy?
Quite a few people.
Like who?
One
Candy
song
and
for
Pico
one.
don't count.
They sure do.
They don't have
They
legs.
sure
No,
do.
they don't have legs. They don't count.
Duncan's in a well right now. He's below sea level.
That doesn't count. He's
Still
still
not.
The yuckest Dunk.
Before your time, bro. He's a classic. Me and him were in a gang war with the Raiders, I think. Or I don't even know who the fuck it was. And we shot all of them by everyone's surprise. We did. I don't know how. And then he was like, Duncan, shoot. Duncan, shoot. And then he fell in a well. And we never saw him again. He's around. He knew Giblets. Giblets knew him. Y'all know Giblets?
No.
God
Rip
damn it.
Giblets. All my homies love Giblet.
He was a better man.
I don't know Giblet.
He was the best of us.
He was the blurst of us.
What does that mean?
He died to the babumka.
He died babubka?
Yeah.
Scruffy, you still haven't answered the question.
About what? What are we talking
Who's
about
the
here?
shortest clown?
Not Party Hardy. He's a tall guy. Beacon.
You're still avoiding the
Answer
question.
very carefully.
I'd probably say Ma.
Oh, I don't think that was the appropriate answer.
Huh?
Sounds like the rightest answer, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it's.
What was the question?
I mean, I'm like.
I mean, y'all
Who's
said
second,
Pico
probably?
and Giblets don't count.
Standing on me.
Huh?
Hello. He stood on me for a second. It was weird.
What the heck, Wayne? Rude.
What?
Wendy, you look like yuck.
Wendy, you look like
What's going
you look
on?
like Wendy.
Go back.
Yeah, I was.
Is
in the
Tandy still the
ICU
leader of
for
the
a week
clowns?
'cause I
I think so.
What?
Pretty
A
sure.
week.
Yeah,
He needs to come around. I think our gang's dead
I
now.
OD'd under an overpass. I had to detox for a week in the ICU. That's why all the skin on my arms is scratched out and my eyes are bloodshot. I threw up so hard I busted all the blood vessels in my eyes.
Oh my gosh, he's trauma
Had
dumping.
some weird. Oh my god! Fuck you, Mumbles. You asked. You asked.
Okay, sorry. Jesus.
Wait, well, I don't know how to say that.
How are you guys?
Good.
Thanks for visiting me, by the way. Not kidding. You're all good.
I
I
haven't
was
been
not
around.
allowed to have visitors.
I've
No,
not
I
been
wasn't allowed to
I
have
visited.
visitors.
I visit 1 to 2 people per week.
I'm not allowed to be around poor people for a certain amount of time. I own a business now. I run Senior Buns.
Oh, you haven't seen your buns. No, I wasn't allowed to have visitors. I kept scratching and hallucinating, so they had to cuff me to the bed.
Wicked.
Yeah, it's pretty wicked.
What?
What are you
Wicked,
guys
Keith?
doing?
Well, anyway, Keith has
Podcast.
his announcement, everybody. Keith, why didn't you tell them?
Oh, Keith.
I don't have an announcement.
Tell me you're a fuck up.
Keith,
Tell me
tell
you
them
got
what you told
fired.
me. You were so
Tell-
excited.
Have an announcement.
Keith was
No.
so excited. Tell him,
No,
Keith.
how excited were you on a scale of 1 to 10? Can you tell me? Because you told Mumble.
He
Bro,
was
tell
so
us the
excited when he told
news.
me.
No, tell us the news.
Come
You're
on,
being,
Keith.
You're being a fucking silly sock full of fucking Legos, and we're just stepping in at you.
Well,
Bro,
guys, good news is Keith is quitting EMS. Isn't that right, Keith?
Yay!
Why
Yay!
are you quitting EMS?
Now, Keith, I was talking to the fellas.
Under investigation for
Yay!
Being a badass bitch.
obstruction of justice.
Yeah, I was talking to the fellas, Keith, and I said you're a nerd for life. You don't got it in you to be a cool cat. And they're trying to prove me. Can't wait to see it, Keith.
How would you have obstructed justice?
Who cares? He's quitting. We get to do yuck stuff with Keith now.
Who
We don't
gives
just
a
drop him off
shit?
at school.
Everyone's hosting about these details. I hear the devil's in the details, and that's fucking scary.
I don't like devils.
I fucking hate them.
Then why do you? No.
Sorry, what was that, Wendy?
Then why do you act like one?
It's fun.
I'm just giving you shit.
He's not a devil. He's a clown.
Actually, well, my brother is actually the devil.
He graduated
he's the
magma
devil
cum
grape
laude.
seed.
Have grape seed, yeah. I'm the peep of.
He is the devil of grapeseed.
You know,
He's the
I used to be
prince
the
of
mayor
this
of Grapeseed.
peepatality.
I used to be the mayor of Grapeseed once upon a time. Keith, do you remember my mayorship? Remember that, Keith?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I remember when you were mayor. That was a lot of fun.
I don't think you do.
His
Do you?
shoes squeak.
Wait.
I do.
What's on the tablet?
Somebody's wig is folded.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Don't care anymore. Sounds stupid.
I'm gonna look at mine too.
Tablet's dead.
Hello. Thank you, Flyron. You too, man. How you been?
Well, guys, that Flyron, the flyest of them all.
What's that mean? What? Oh, how'd that going?
Oh, now we got a bunch of phone guys.
Hey, good morning, sunshine.
So did it from a podcast into a bunch of phone guys.
I heard you got out of the
Wait, are we supposed to be doing a
Phonecast.
podcast?
That's what the microphone's for.
It was not answering.
Hi, I'm
my phone. It was
Wendy.
yucking Chatterbox trying to call me.
Caddy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I had a nice discussion with that guy yesterday.
I know he's around.
I may have made him hug me.
But that's nice. I thought it was the ICU.
He was.
Mm. He's not great at hugs. Somebody should teach him to hug better. He's not great at hugs.
I would really appreciate it if you guys would stop poking him like that.
But I do.
Uh-oh.
Why?
You're making the problem worse.
Who?
Did you ask why? I haven't even talked to him.
I was literally there.
I wasn't
to see Moose.
talking to
He's
you,
the one who started
Snuffles,
talking
but
to me.
the statement does still apply to everyone.
You talking to me? What'd I do?
I'm
didn't
just
do nothing.
putting
He
out a
didn't do
general
nothing.
statement. I'm asking
Yeah.
you guys,
Everybody being so
please.
So attacked.
I'm not going. That was literally the first time I've seen him since all of this started, and he came to me. I didn't come to him.
What are you talking
Well,
about?
I didn't answer his call. I don't
Excuse
know what
me?
the yuck he wants, and it's not important.
Who are you saying excuse me to, Wayne or me?
You?
I said that was the first time I've seen him since all this started.
You went to the funhouse, though. You went to
Check
him.
on my cows. I didn't know he was there.
Were the cows inside the house?
Nope, Moose was, and I went to say hi to Moose because I haven't seen him since I OD'd. I don't intend on talking to him again.
I'm not telling you not to talk to him. I'm asking you not to call him things like you did. That's all I'm asking.
Okay. It's just really hard when he says really mean things back.
Okay. He's not well. And people need to start treating him like a person. That's all I'm asking.
I'm sorry, I missed everything people just said. What happened? With who? What's going on? Oh, you want me to come with? I know how to put a smile on people's faces.
Thank you.
Oh, what are you talking about? Of course now's the time.
Tessa. How are you?
I'm fine.
You sure? You were in the ICU.
Yeah. I got stabbed.
Do you know who stabbed you?
Yeah, it's been handled.
Okay.
I'm alright though. Still
That's good.
healing, but I'll be okay.
Yeah. Well, if someone tries to stab you again, I'm gonna stab them twice as hard.
Don't do that.
Okay. But
I appreciate the sentiment. Don't do that.
okay. I'm glad you're okay.
We'll see how things turn out.
Yeah. Well, if you ever need anything, I'm around. Okay?
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too.
Hey.
Hey.
Mind if I walk with you?
Sure.
Hello.
Let's go this way. I feel like
I share
I'm
your sense of what
ruining the
just
party anytime I talk these days, but I just
No. Nah, you're just keeping it real.
I don't know what else to do.
Yeah. It is kind of hard to yuck around and have feel like you're having a lot of fun when there's a lot of worries in the back, you know? I know, I'm not gonna lie, I was hanging with them and I was just wondering how y'all are doing.
Yeah. I was
I'm worried about things.
I met with
Sound
Kirk.
really slow.
I talked to Kirk briefly and updated Twinkles on some stuff. And
That's
I was
good.
just going to get some food and I ran into them and I thought, you know, maybe... What? Hey!
Oh, what the?
Ow!
What are you doing? Hey!
Jeez!
The heck was that?
Ouch!
Crazy people, man.
Psycho.
I
Anyway,
got my,
yeah, I just, thought maybe I'd have a little fun for a minute. Just listen to people that I care about being silly for a minute.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think kind of the vibe killer there was a little bit of that. Instead of saying, you know, my bad, I won't do that, there was excuse after excuse for everything. And then when she was like, I was there to see my cows, and you're like, why'd you go in the funhouse? And she was like, oh, well, Moose was there, so I went to make sure he was okay. But her first thing was that he approached me when I went into the funhouse. So I get a little bit of that frustration there. What can you do?
Hey, Lane?
Yeah. I like your outfit, by the way. It's very stylish. And it kind of matches mine in a way, and I think that's pretty cool.
I just got a picture from Twinkles.
Uh-huh.
Said Mumble sent this and said he got this from a random unknown number, and it's a picture of the funhouse on fire. And I asked just now, and he said a couple of days ago.
A couple of days ago?
So I'm...
Well, we were there yesterday, and it wasn't... Nothing happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
I did remember seeing the windows boarded up a while back, but that was like a long time ago. I don't know. Didn't look like it was burnt or nothing.
Hmm.
Maybe that's just maybe you got another SIM card or something, you know? Jagger sends something cryptic.
I don't know.
Say, are you guys gonna try and do that plan where
I'm
well
not
not really
sure.
plan, I guess, but just be nice?
I don't know. Kirk went off on his own, so.
Oh. I'm not gonna
Who
lie, when I
knows?
called him to see how he's doing, and then I did when I sent a check-in text and texted you or called you after, I was
I
kind
was
of
still
worried
in the
'cause you didn't
middle of a
respond.
meeting.
Oh, it's okay. I was just worried. But
Sorry.
he said, yeah, he said he'd seen you and you're all right. You know, you were around.
Oh. No, we didn't go off and kill anyone, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah. No. I would have probably heard about it.
Whether or not he's doing that right now, I don't know, but at this point, that could be anyone doing anything, so.
Huh. Just find a place to talk.
Yeah.
That's okay. Good to see you're all right. You know, physically and stuff. Nothing too crazy happened today, right? I know I wasn't awake most of the day.
Not as far as I'm aware.
That's good. I hope you don't feel bad about what you just said and everything, by the way.
I don't feel bad about it, but it does make me wonder if I belong.
Oh. Right now, things are a little mixed up, you know? And I think, honestly, there's a lot of clowns who are choosing to, you know, not be as involved. And so they don't really understand what's been happening. So it's kind of hard for people to understand, you know, why you would be so adamant about people not being at the funhouse. You know, they get it's dangerous, but do they understand, like, what's going on? Not really. I
When
don't
I
think
call
so.
them out, they just double down on whatever they were doing and they say, oh, well, I was doing this. I did this because I wanted to do this. And it's just all
Yeah, I
me,
heard that. Then when you
me.
changed it, then you were like, then why were you in the fun house? You were looking for your cows. He's like, oh, well, Moose was there, so I went inside. But her first thing was,
I shouldn't
I
have to
didn't
drag it
go
out of
towards
them.
him. He came to me. Yeah, exactly. You could have just said, that's my bad. You know, I understand.
And I just... I don't know how to tell them without coming across like the bad guy. I don't want to be the bad guy.
You ain't. The thing that's bad right now is the people that are just deflecting it, you know? It's not about, like you said, it's like your frustration is that these people keep doing
I made
things
progress with
that,
him yesterday, you know that?
oh yeah?
He responded to what I did, what I left him. And then after they went there to poke at him, You know, I found out she, I think, threatened to stab him.
Who did?
Wendy?
That's crazy.
I'll tell you what he told me. He said that Wendy really wants to stab me. She's a good one. I like her. And then he started talking to me about Moose, because Moose was also there. He said Moose was spying on you looking for a weapon. And Ember was helping. Which then made me have to say, no, I don't know what he's on about. Which I didn't want to say. I didn't want to lie to him. But I don't want to leave a paper trail like that on my phone. And then he called me out for lying to him, so now he's upset about that. And I don't know how to fix it. And then he said something about what Wendy said to him, which Wendy called him a dumb, scared little B-word. He wrote that to me. He said, but hey, I guess I'm just a dumb, scared little B-word. She set him back because she went there.
Oh.
I don't want her not to go there. I just want her not to do that. That's all I want. I just don't know how to...
I mean, even then, she probably still shouldn't be there.
I mean, I think if all the clowns just started acting like he was a person, treated him like he needs help.
Yeah, I was thinking about going and like leaving some food on the table or something. You know, a little meal or whatever. But I don't want to go there alone either.
No. That Twinkles, I
Twinkles.
just ignored his call on accident.
Should I just answer him
Go,
and let
yeah,
him know
go
we're
ahead,
talking?
go ahead.
Hey, Twinkles. I am. Yeah, sure. Is everything okay? Okay. All right, sounds good. Twinkles called me because he needs you to call him for him to tell you something.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
So, two things. Chatty's awake. He called Snuffles and Keith. Keith didn't pick up. Snuffles did. He mentioned how he was telling him about how he would feel if Snuffles killed somebody. Not sure what that's related to. And then they talked briefly about Lily. Not sure exactly about what. And then Snuffles said that Chatty said that he should talk to someone soon. Didn't mention a name because something might happen and the end is near, something like that. So that's one. Two, Lily's brother, the guy that was at Funhouse Foods, might be going to the Funhouse. And
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he go? Why wouldn't he also go? Because that's his business. That's something for him to do.
Yeah, so not sure. So Twinkle is headed up there because if Chatty is calling people, he's gonna be there. And then Keith mentioned how the cops might be involved. So just gonna be hanging around just in case.
Okay.
Just wanted to keep you updated with that.
Can I update Wayne?
Yeah, of course. Twinkle tried calling Kirk, but he was on the phone.
Okay. Well, perfect. That's great. I'm glad to know that this is transpiring.
Yeah. There was a doctor asking about people who were close to Lily. Not sure about what that was about. So
Probably about the idiot
either...
going to the funhouse.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. So, anyway, I'm a bad person, Twinkles. I'm gonna hang
No, you're
up.
not. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
keep
you
you updated.
try to get a hold of Kirk and we'll go from there. I think me and Wayne might head up
do.
that way just to be in the area.
Some is here right now. Doesn't see any cars.
We'll try to stay uninvolved in case something bad goes down, but, I don't know. If you need us, we'll be there.
Okay, dogs. He'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, no problem. Bye-bye.
All right, we're going up to Grape Seed.
Yeah, Chatty's awake.
And I'd imagine
remember
people are already
the-
going to the funhouse.
Remember the idiot that was talking about how his name is, different from what it actually is? The dude that was walking around? Yeah, he's going to the funhouse for some reason. And Keith said that the police might be going as well, for some reason.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Maybe a parole check or something.
who knows?
This is scary.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you have a car here? Because you may want to run there.
I have, my motorcycle, but...
I
Do
don't
you
have
have a car?
anything. My garage is locked.
What? Huh?
I don't know. I tried looking, to where I usually park my vehicles today, and there just weren't any cars.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
let
I
me,
think a few people are having that, so.
let me go get a car, then.
You want me to... You sure you can run stuff? You want me to do it?
That's
Are you
fine.
good? You ever, get that medication, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. Awesome. I will wait right here.
Hey, me and Wayne are on the way.
Sweet.
What do you need?
I just was warning. I don't know if it's true or not, but I got a call from Chatty, and he said he found a basement in the he found a camera in the basement.
Oh,
So,
that's lovely.
yeah, I think you know what exactly that means. Yeah. So.
Okay, bad news. I can't get my cars out of the garage.
I gotta go. 1 second.
All right. Well, that's frustrating. All of my cars are literally in this garage. wonder. I think if I took a nap.
Hello.
Hey, I'm having the same garage problem. I'm gonna see if maybe a nap will help.
Okay, I tried earlier and that, yeah, the nap did not assist, but it might work for you.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
Great. All of my cars
I'll
are
start
in
looking
that
for a
garage.
car. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same.
Maybe I'll get a rental or something. I don't know. Get a rental Glendale.
Oh! Yes! I'll go halves on it with you.
Shouldn't be too much money.
It's a lot for me. I got like $7,000.
Oh, you don't have to go halvesies on me. I'm good.
Just saying we can. I'm currently at the Little Soul Ammunition, making my way towards that
Alright.
rental spot. You gonna nap?
I think I'm just gonna rent a car because I don't want to waste time.
Totally fair. Totally fair. All right, I'll wait in the front of the ammunition.
Alright, I'll be there in a sec.
Oh, we're looking so spooky right now.
Oh my god. I don't want to talk
I will
about
say though,
it.
you didn't miss too much earlier. Just drove around and I got a call from Keith and Mumbles, and they were getting chased by a mime, and I was like, all right, just pull up to the staircase at the red garage, like the north side of red garage, right? And you just run up there, and then once you two run past, the mime will come after you, and I'll just smoke him. And then instead, he ended up somehow getting crashed out in the middle of the parking structure by a scooter. And as soon as they get out of the car, one of them got smoked by the mime. I got destroyed. The other guy did too. It was pretty funny. I guess he was the same guy, Mind Block, but he was looking to be a doctor now. He's got like a little white coat and everything. Interesting change, yeah. And then we tried to get Keith to do crime because he said he's probably going to lose his job.
Why?
So I went and got my sewer gun. He said he's under investigation for some sort of corruption, or I don't remember the exact word. I don't think it was corruption, but something where he's like suspended for now. And then if he's proven guilty, he loses his job. And he kept talking about how he wants to do crime with everybody. So I got my sewer gun and we were going to go rob a store. But never happened.
Huh.
Yeah. Not very much. They seem in alright spirits though, you know? But I think that's also because they don't understand what's going on as much.
Probably not. I know that Keith has been involved in plenty given his EMS stuff, but I think that probably wore on him a lot.
Yeah, I could imagine.
He's been saying for a couple months now that he wants to do stuff with us, and
Yeah, it's that first step, I think, you know. Doing your first job with
Yep.
anything or your first like real crime is so
I mean, he's been on jobs with us.
That's true actually, he has.
He just
So why
never
is he so
got
hesitant
caught.
about it? Or when they did, they just let him go because he was an EMS and they were like, we'll give you this one chance. I remember that one time he got out and just put his hands up and was like, sorry guys, I'm EMS. And they just let him go. All right, I'm gonna lock in a little bit here.
Just in case. So I know Kirk and Twinkles are there, but I don't know about anything else.
Okay.
I don't know what we're gonna be rolling into.
Nah, it's all right. I'm just gonna, you know, like I said, also I did actually, by the way, for my tarot reading, I got a card that talked about how, you know, I seem very tired, and I like, you know, I'm close to giving
What
up.
the?
What? Oh.
What are you looking at, man? Oh, hey, Ma.
Hey.
Sorry. Mom almost told me to pull up to the block. Hot. So I pulled up hot. Sorry, I didn't know it was
Why?
I don't know. He just said, hey, pull up to the fucking block hot. I said, what block? He goes, our block. I said, all right, I'm riding out. Pulled out of my Glendale, the fastest car I got, 70 miles per hour, pure fucking demon, which we're low.
Scruffy.
Hey, what's up?
You sure he didn't mean Senior Buns?
I don't know. I thought it was a bit.
I don't
Is shit going down?
think you should be here.
You know where I should be though, back at work. You're right, Ma. Mamba mentality,
Sorry.
eye on the ball.
You can be here, I don't know if you
No, you're
want to be
right.
here.
I just bought a business. What am I doing? I gotta go.
Hey.
Hey.
Wow.
What's up?
I think he's really fucked up.
What do you mean?
He done took his face paint off.
Was he in that
He's
white car that we
cussing,
just saw drive
like
by?
cussing.
Yeah.
He was calling motherfuckers chicken shits and stupid fucks. Daggone. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Keith?
Keith?
He said Keith was trying to kill him over some sooty shit or something.
What?
Yeah, I'm fixing to go get to the bottom of it right now. I'm about to go talk to his stupid ass.
Okay. Did you guys see the guy that was coming down?
Talking about Brangle?
Yeah.
I'd seen the doctor. Apparently, Brangle has got some sort of amnesia or something. I have no idea what the fuck led him to the funhouse, though.
Was he here when you left?
He was running down the field and ended up on the highway.
So he's leaving?
I think so. I ain't sure. You want their contact number? I send it to you.
Not particularly. I just don't want him here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I wasn't gonna be particularly kind about it either.
Okay.
Do
Do you want me and Wayne with you, or do you want us to stay here at the funhouse and kind of make sure?
Hey, that's up to y'all. I'm gonna be completely honest. If Keith tells me shit I don't want to hear, I'm gonna fuck him up, and it's gonna be bad for everyone involved. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
get to
I
the
just
bottom
got
of
to
it, I
him, or-
guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna holler at you ASAP, okay?
All right. Keep me
Okay,
posted,
bye,
please.
Tessa. I will.
Thank you.
I love you. Be back.
You too. Bye. Okay. Kirk said that it's real bad. His face paint is off. He's swearing. And apparently he said Keith is threatening to kill him over the city stuff.
Huh. So I'd imagine that Chatterbox wants to find and kill Keith right now.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Anyway, that's the thing. The Bringle, I think, was leaving, it seems, so I don't know if he's actually a problem right now, but...
The Bringle?
Bringle, the,
Talking
guy...
about Bringle Dan?
No, Bringle...
Oh.
Dingus, I think is his name.
Yeah, no, Bringle Ding. Yeah, he has like the neon face paint. What the yuck is he doing up there?
I don't know, but he might have amnesia, so that would be probably why he was going to the funhouse, so... I don't know. I just don't want him here. I don't know where he is. I don't know where Twinkles is either. I'm gonna call Twinkles.
Hello.
Hey, we're in the area. We're at the entrance facing the theater. But I don't know where we should go. Like, do you want us to just keep our distance?
Well, the thing is, Twinkle spotted Mumbles and Snuffles here, so now they're where Twinkles is hiding. Yeah,
well,
Twinkle's called. Yeah.
Okay.
So Twinkle's is with them right now to make sure they don't do anything stupid. But so far, Kirk was here. He was here for about 10 minutes ish. Then he left.
Yeah.
He was talking to Chad, you want to assume. But other than that,
Chatterbox is
nobody else has
calling
been
me.
here.
Chatty's calling Wayne, apparently.
Oh.
Hey, what's
I'm gonna
going
let
on?
you go so I can listen.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, what's up? About cameras? Do you mean, you talking about like the news things? Oh, no, I do not. No. The purple one, you mean Mumbles? Yeah, what's up? I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. No, I'm not with him. Why is that? Mm-hmm. It's, you know, I don't understand.
You should be mad about
lot
a
of it.
camera.
You know, I don't think because I'm not the person that did it. Life goes on, kind of thing, I guess. Yeah, you're not gonna cry over spilled milk, right?
I mean, it'd be pretty easy to guess who probably put it there, too.
Well, yeah,
I think
and I
that's what
mean,
Kirk was getting
you
at
can
the
feel
very
feelings.
least.
You know, it's important, but then it's not. It's important to get over those feelings. You know what I mean? Like, let those feelings, you reflect on them, and they affect you in a positive way. You know, you grow as a person. Yeah. Does she want to help you?
I'm gonna get up to the front entrance. You stay here, okay?
Yeah, yeah. It's
I'll be right back.
Hey, sorry, I was just calling because our phone call finished and everything. Yeah,
Did it
just
go
come
okay?
back. I see ya. I see ya. Yeah, yeah. No, like you said, like you heard, I was just talking to him. You know.
Was he mean?
No, no, he didn't cuss at me or
Okay.
nothing. Yeah. He asked initially how I felt about everything that's happened. You know, which where I was kind of saying I don't quite fully understand it, but life goes on. Let's see. He asked me if I knew anything about cameras in his house. He said it was the purple one that did it. So that's Mumbles. Let's see. He talked about, or he asked me about Lily. You know, about flip flopping and all that. And she said she wants help and doing this and doing that. I said, yeah. You know, just kind of agreed because I did feel the same way about that. And he said our time is coming soon. You know, Wayne, our time is coming soon. And then he just hung up. But a lot of it was just talking about, yeah, flip flopping and stuff. And I just listened. Can I tell you like a quick gist of this tarot card reading I got because I think it's really accurate.
Sure.
So the first one, the Nine of Wands inverted, which talked about the sign of someone who's feeling overloaded by work or responsibility or direct opposition, you know, and like you're kind of close to giving up. And it's also, if it's inverted, a warning to keep an eye out for a cry for help and to offer a helping hand. And then the next one talked about patience. Some talked about, you know, like conflicts being resolved. Others talked about being charitable, more of a listener, like you were talking about, you know, treating them more like a person. And it also talked about how you may need to, like there was something describing kneeling to an opposition in a way, like submitting in some way. Which I don't think that means, you know, me sitting there and like he's gonna tell me to stab somebody and I stab him or something. But I do think that means, you know, accepting that this is what's happening, you know? And then the last one spoke of somebody who was like very reckless and irresponsible, and saying like that's gonna be like the savior to the situation. Like someone who's very impulsive and does what they want, doesn't consider other like feelings too much. And that can be a lot of clowns, but yeah, I'm very focused on just acting like he's just a guy that I know, you know?
I mean, at this point, the resolution is going to be someone doing something reckless and stupid because it seems to be the only thing a lot of people know how to do. Frankly, they're driving me to do something reckless and stupid eventually. And that is a problem.
Have you had time to think about what you talked to me about on the phone last night?
What? What I wanted to
Just-
do initially?
Yeah, that you were really frustrated and, you know, all that.
Yeah. It's been stewing.
Yeah, souping. Hot roasting. You know, there's a lot of times I think where, you know, everybody's wanted to do something a little crazy. And normally, you know, I also talk myself out of doing wild things. Like, why would you? You know, you ain't gotta be that crazy, you ain't gotta be that violent. But it's also, I feel like there was never enough of a reason, you know? Like when I shot Stumbles, it was because he threatened to shoot Flossie, right?
Yeah.
And I appreciate you agreeing with me on that because I don't regret it at all. You know, the guy threatened to shoot somebody, and so he got what he, you know, what he wanted. But I think every once in a while, you don't. It is a last resort, but sometimes you need to work towards a last resort, right? You need to accept that that might be one. I'm not saying we should go around and, you know, go find clowns and start shooting them or something like that, but if there's something that you and everybody else has a plan for, and there's people that are trying to help and then people that are interfering with it when it's a very delicate situation. I'm just saying, you know, there may be a time, and it wouldn't be something harsh or, you know, malevolent. It's just sometimes that's what you gotta do. In a nicer way, I guess I'm saying I empathize with how you're feeling right now. And I would understand if something got reckless enough to where somebody got hurt because they couldn't respect space and understand that they're not doing good.
You want to know what Twinkles told me on the phone? Mumbles and Snuffles were there with him.
Mumbles and Snuffles
when he
were at
arrived,
the funhouse?
they were there. And they had called. Scruffy.
Were they both called Chatterbot? Oh, they called Scruffy after, and that's why Scruffy was there.
Yeah.
Huh.
After what I said after leaving Senior Buns.
Huh.
I am at my limit. My absolute upper limit.
Yeah, it's getting there. When you walked out, I told him I was gonna go and talk with you. 'Cause, you know, to put it lightly, I just said you seemed a little sad. Someone to talk to her. And Bumbles really wanted to come, and I said, dude, not right now. Like right now, it's not the time. And he's like, I can always make people laugh. And he's great at staying positive, but you know what I mean? Sometimes it's just not ain't a
That's why
good
I'm not
time.
sure I belong with everyone else. I'm too serious for that.
Yeah. To be honest, Tess, I just think that in some way they don't really care that much. Maybe they do, but they're I don't know, the actions that they're showing don't say that. You know, when if you were to say stay away from the funhouse, you stay away from the funhouse, right? And it's that simple. And even Kirk just like told Mumbles to tell everybody stay away from the funhouse or else. And then he told everybody. And yeah, I made a joke where I was like, hey guys, let's go to the funhouse. And then everybody goes, yeah, let's go to the funhouse. I was like, no, we're joking. Like it's not we don't do that, you know, like Kirk just said, don't go to the funhouse. And it's I don't know. I was telling people before, there's obviously different groups, like within the 30 people that are clowns. And I don't think it's a bad thing to get serious when times call for you to get serious, right? Like you're still a human being. You're not just a robot that's your entire life's identity is being a clown, you know? Like you feel your own feelings and do what you feel is appropriate for your own life. I think that's what makes it different. So I'll tell you, every place that I ran into or like where I got into a car or something like that, you know, just the group that was at him. Hurt that car. I'm rambling
Kirk.
anyways. Oh. Pulling into Sandy.
You saw it?
Mm-hmm. I think he went right. It's a white car, right? Yeah, right there, that gas station. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
I got my camera if you want me to try and get a better look.
Nope.
What'd you see?
That ain't any of our business.
Oh, is he talking to somebody?
I think so.
Ah. Uh-oh.
That ain't good.
You want to text Kirk and tell him there's a cop close? Or maybe call him instead of texting
they
him
turned
that?
away.
'Cause that's...
They turned away.
I apologize that I get on such ramble rants, but
No, it's okay.
what he's doing is what
it.
I was talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He went to go and talk to Keith. And I don't know if he's finished his conversation or if it's still ongoing. What the yuck?
Huh. Wow. That's actually really impressive.
Are they? There's no way. There's no way that that is go.
That's crazy. He's using the skinny blade to
my
sell his
God.
parts.
Hey, you see his car anywhere?
No, but oh yeah. It's on the edge of that water, or on the breakwater. There, hang on, I'm gonna use this camera from here.
It's not a good spot for that kind of thing, Kirk.
Probably running out of cinematic viewpoints at this point. Oh, he's a. Or is that just him talk? Just Kurt? Yeah, it's just Kurt. Mmm. He didn't answer.
He said he'd call me back, but I don't know. I let him know I saw a motorbike cop doing little tricks.
Alright, good. That's all that's important.
Just as long as he's aware. I don't know what he's doing. He might just be taking a moment for himself, but...
Oh, man. Everyone's just going through it.
Wish the tires weren't so squeaky.
They're a little squeaky.
So noisy.
Every
hard to
time I hear
sneak around.
something, yeah. Whenever I hear something excessively sneaky, I think about the rubber boots from SpongeBob.
God, it's awful. I haven't driven to Glendale for a while.
Well, maybe we ain't gotta sneak so much, you know?
Maybe. Michael said Chatty left in a car, which has me a bit worried.
Huh.
Can't imagine what he would be doing.
He could be looking for Keith.
I don't know. What concerns me is that he thinks Mumbles was doing something. He said the purple one? Is that right?
Yeah, he found cameras, like hidden cameras. I don't know if you can tell who does what or how that goes. But
can't.
he's pretty sure it was Mumbles.
It is possible, but also I wouldn't put it past Moose at this point. Given that Moose already put a camera at my house.
Yeah, I think it's only you can only Mumbles is saying you can only put down one camera like a week.
That is silly.
Yeah, one camera at a time. So both of those
I
couldn't
think
have
that's
been.
the case.
Huh. Yeah, he may just not know what he's doing.
But also, why would
I wouldn't
Mumbles
know
say
any
that
better.
if he didn't do it?
Yeah, also kind of.
Why was he talking
True.
about cameras like that?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to call him out on it, you know. I just said could be. He asked where Keith was, and I said I don't know. He's like, really? You don't? Like, yeah, no, don't know. Hey,
Twinkles is
if he does find Keith and Keith's with other people, do you think the other clowns would just go crazy
Tessa, are you
and
still
like
up here?
attack Chatterbox?
I'm in the area. Why do you need me?
No, mine just pulled up.
A mime?
Yeah.
Is it one that's like all gray?
Yeah, he's in a. Wait, hold on.
Oh, brother.
He just he went in a circle around the funhouse and now he's leaving.
Well, hopefully he stays gone. He's been there the last couple days.
Ah, and Chetty is just now on the balcony. He's just staring at where Twinkles' car is. I'm pretty sure
So he came back? I thought you said he left in a car.
Yeah, he left and then he came back. That
Did
Twinkles
he?
said to you.
Did he go towards the theater at any point?
He went towards like the end of the dirt road, got out the car, and got back in and then parked.
Oh, good.
Yeah. But now, he's just staring at Twinkles' car. Oh, he's going back inside now.
Does he know you're there?
100%. He knows someone's nearby,
Okay.
yeah. Also, he keeps avoiding his room.
Avoiding his roof?
No, his room.
Oh, his room.
Yeah. So instead of going through his room to go to the other side of the balcony, he went to the other room. Then when he got near the chairs, he did a 180. Not sure if that means much.
I don't know. Probably means something though.
Yeah. Oh, Kirk is back? Oh, Kirk just noticed Twinkles for sure.
You need to talk to him?
Not sure, but he just stopped right in front of where Twinkles.
I see you. I'm on the highway.
Oh.
Yeah, Twinkles right now is heading like pretty much in a tree, and Kirk is right in front of him.
Okay.
Oh, he just got on the phone. He's leaving. He's headed to the highway.
Who is?
Kirk. Let Tingles call you back, Tessa.
Alright. Sorry, Wayne, I wasn't sure if that was urgent.
No, you're all right.
You were asking about what would happen if you found Keith?
Well, yeah. Then what if he's with other clowns that decide to defend him? You know. And then they end up just beating the yuck out of Chatty.
There's
Or
nothing we
Jagger.
can do about that. I'm not gonna ask people not to defend themselves. And I realize that sucks, but you know, if he's attacking somebody and they want to defend themselves, I can't tell them not to. I
Yeah,
can
you ain't
explain the
wrong.
situation to him, but I'm not gonna ask someone to sit there and just die. I know I'm upset about certain things, but I'm not asking anyone for that.
Yeah. I never
That's
imagined
terrible
that.
if he gets hurt because of that, but
Yeah, I was just more curious if you want to try and do any counteractive measures, but ain't no thing, you know.
alright.
You okay?
I have to go and meet with some people.
Okay. Just
I'm gonna go talk with Kirk and Stumbles. I don't know what about, but I'll fill you in.
okay.
I'm gonna get kind of close and then I'll give you the car.
All right. As long as you know you're safe and cool, it's all matters.
I mean, I imagine I am. I don't think Stumbles would do anything to me, but I don't know if Stumbles is super comfy talking to you. And I mean that respectfully. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know what your situation is at the moment with them.
Yeah. No, you're good. I tried calling him the other day. He didn't answer, so. He did say that he wanted to work together on things a while back. But I'm gonna give that distance because that wasn't a question, you know?
Alright. This is where I'll be.
I gotcha.
You should have keys.
Yeah. Alright. Stay safe. And, yeah, I'll be around.
Thank you, Wayne.
Of course.
Hello?
Hey, I'm just running up the road.
Okay, I'm gonna be there in a minute. I think Kirk might be there already.
Okay. I'm kind
Okay,
of
I'll
on
see you in a
foot,
minute.
so go on the path and make sure I don't get eaten by a mountain lion.
Okay, yeah, I will.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
You imagine just sitting there letting Chatty kill you? Yeah, I'm not expecting anyone to do that. All Tessa expects from anybody is just, you know. Don't try to get yourself killed.
the top rope. Front flip.
Nice.
Almost.
Yeah, call that a hick flip. Let's go to the barn. Damn, Stumbles. I could park a car in them fucking footprints.
Yeah, I know. 2 cars.
God damn, boy.
I don't got any.
Yeah, well, you could fucking hide in Stumbles. Fucking, I fit both feet in them bitches. Stumbles. It ain't.
You gotta do a power stance just to get your foot at each end.
Dude, it's never ever
I
gonna quit
fit in
tripping
one.
me out. That's crazy, dude. It's like a sea bear circle.
Oh my god.
Sweet, dude. It's how you keep the Fumbles family from coming around. Golly. Welcome. Welcome to the spot.
Cool. Thanks for the invite to the spot.
Yeah.
Chatterbox is mad at me currently because I'm not at the house.
All right.
Yeah. He
Good thing.
called me on Friday. And told me that there was gonna be a grand finale for everything that's going on. But that's not the weird thing. The weird thing that he said was he asked me if I wanted to know how to stop him, and he'd give me a hint. And he said, "You gotta shoot me, Stumbles. You gotta shoot me, or I'm gonna burn the house down. Either way, I win." And that doesn't make sense to me. How does he win either way? And so, I was with Lily when I got that call. I told her what he said, and she immediately goes, "I have to be the one to shoot him." I'm like, no, Lily, no one needs to shoot him. That's not what we're doing. And I started to explain to her that I think I figured out what's causing him to be like this. And she is gone. She does not get it. Oh, he's calling me right now. Should I answer it?
I don't
What do you
mind.
think?
I mean, probably not, no.
I think it's up to you, my boy. 'Cause if you're going to answer it, play your cards right.
Well, he hasn't asked me to actually do anything yet. He's just been talking to me, like giving me information.
If you do answer
ain't
it,
gonna
just
hurt
don't
then.
agitate him. That's all I'm asking people.
Hello? No, I'm still at the bun. Scruffy told me that he bought this place today, and we are backed up. Someone came in and ordered like 10 combos. Oh, you're here? Oh, I had to run over to the place to get the ingredients.
Hell yeah, Stum.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to meet up in a little bit? At that place on the south side, but I'm almost done. I'm driving like this silver car with a soft top roof. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay. Why are Mumbles and Snuffles there? He hung up. Fuck.
You said what?
He's Mumbles and Snuffles are at the funhouse. He just said he's at the funhouse and that they just pulled
Yeah.
up on a bike.
After I told them to stay away.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Literally minutes after. I walked out of Senior Buns saying, just leave him be. Don't poke the bear. And what do? show up.
Yeah.
Do these guys? Do they think that it's funny?
I
Do
think
they think
so. I think they think
Do they
it's
think
funny.
it's a joke? Do they think it's like another just a clown thing, and we're all gonna get over it, and it's all gonna be hunky dory in like a week?
I think so. Yeah, actually, I genuinely think that that is what some people think. Or they
It's
just don't
aggravating.
care. I don't know.
This is like exactly what I was telling Lily. I was telling Lily that I think the reason he's like this is because he had a lot on his plate, and no one gave a fuck, and they just kept bringing more to him of their own issues. You're the one who set me on that path, Kirk. You made me realize that like a couple days ago. When you were yelling at me and Senior Buns, you were 100% right. Made me do a whole bunch of reflecting that night.
I could kiss ya.
I love you, my boy. Oh, I love you so much.
But I don't think the other clowns are getting that.
I'm
No.
so
No,
proud
they're
of
not.
you. Oh, my boy.
Like I even told Lily, I was like, I'm on the guilty side of that, Lily. I kept bringing him problems with Twinkles and getting mad that he was busy, too busy to hang out with me. But I didn't ask him what he was doing, why he was too busy. I only cared that he wasn't hanging out with me.
Oh,
And that's fucked up.
Stone. Oh, I love you.
I left him more food and medicine. Twinkles confirmed that he went and picked it up. He didn't reply to me, but at least he cares enough to do that. He cares enough to complete his basic functions.
I feel so relieved.
Well, I mean, don't feel too relieved. I'm like the only clown that's starting to get it, I feel like.
Stumbles, you don't understand. It feels great. You don't get it, man. It feels so good. I love you.
Oh, thanks, man. I love you too.
You're fucking awesome.
Stop.
I will.
Okay, good.
But Lily don't seem to give a fuck about what you got to say, though, huh?
No. No, we basically had to agree to disagree. She told me that she knows exactly how he's feeling because one, she used to be a therapist, and two, she went through the same thing apparently.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna fucking murder her.
Yeah.
She used to be a cop too.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate because she and I were like getting close again, and then she just showed me how kind of fucking stupid she is.
I'm
and now
going to fucking murder her.
I don't know
What
to
do you mean?
What do I mean by what?
Well, she just knows everything, don't she?
Oh yeah, apparently.
She wants to shoot him to save a house.
I know.
A fucking house. What the fuck, man?
She thinks that by shooting him, it will bring Chatty out or something. I don't fucking know. I don't get it. It's one body. You shoot him, he dies.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how that works, Stum. Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, I tried to call her to make sure she hadn't done anything stupid, but she didn't answer. She's not answering my texts. She wasn't with Happy and Winsong at Senior Buns.
What you know about Keith? You know anything about Keith?
No. What's Keith doing?
I was wondering.
No, I haven't seen Keith for a few days, and then when I did see him, it was like just in passing.
Oh well. Keith told him that he wished he died.
Wait, sorry, what?
Yeah, Keith told Chatty that life would just be easier if he died.
What the fuck?
I'm kind of proud of him for it, to be honest. Sounds pretty bad off the rip, but like I don't like the dying part. But like, he ain't letting shit slide, you know?
That's true, I guess, but I mean, I don't think he should wish death upon the guy.
Well, he's just saying that when he fucking got all fucked up, he's just saying he wished that had killed him, you know what I mean? Which, yeah, that ain't fucking cool, but he's basically saying it'd have been better for the whole family, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's standing up for himself because he said he's waiting for fucking Sooty to get back to town.
Oh shit, yeah.
Cause he don't want nobody to avenge Dick Tips without her. You know? I mean, honestly, as long as he don't try to hurt Chatty, I'm actually pretty proud of him, man.
Yeah, but it kind of sounds like he wants to help Sooty hurt Chatty.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess. But I was at the fun house earlier, man, and Chatty was making a pretty big emphasis on some shit.
Like what?
Trying to like prove shit about, you know, about the family. How motherfuckers act like they care on one day, and then the next day they was just doing his bidding. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He straight up said that.
Yeah, he told me on the phone that he feels enabled by Wayne and Ratchet and Ember, and that he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that they don't care.
Yep. So that's why Keith, what he said sounds bad, but I think it's a good thing he said it. You know?
Yeah.
He's actually standing up for shit. He just best not do nothing to actually hurt him. That's where the line in the sand is.
You know, I understand his sentiment. It's just, yeah, to say it out loud like that.
Yeah. Yep.
Why is Happy mad at you?
Happy's mad at me.
Happy and Scruffy both said that you've been a dick lately. I thought he was adopting you.
He did.
Did you piss him off?
Yeah, I ain't gonna deny I've been a dick lately. And I ain't gonna quit being one neither.
Fair enough.
You know?
Yep, I get it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Tessa. Check it out here. That was the one in the basement. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's two possible people that I can think of.
Is it Mumbles and Moose?
Is that a camera?
Yes, I called Mumbles. He swore it wasn't him.
It's Moose.
Yeah.
Mumble swore it wasn't him.
Mm-hmm. I told him he had...
Was it above the door that's in the basement?
No idea. He just said it was in the basement. I gave Mumbles. I told him straight up, just you got a chance to be honest with me, and he said no, it wasn't him. So
Hold on.
Well, I know for a fact Moose was there last night.
ooh, yeah, that don't look good.
Nope.
Yeah, that don't look good at all.
He's not answering.
It could have been someone else, but,
He told me he was gonna put cameras up.
Moose did?
Oh, did he? Really?
Oh.
He had put him up
Okay.
at one point. He had put him up at one point, and I took him down, and he got mad at me for it. And he told me he was going
Boy,
back.
I
Actually,
sure
called him
wish
one
we knew that a couple days ago.
I called him actually a few days ago after I took him down, and he told me that he was currently collecting footage from some cameras, and he was alluding to the fact that he was taking cameras from the funhouse.
Hmm.
You know, he had a camera at my house.
What?
Hey, hold on now. You better said yeah. What was up with that?
Yeah, I kind of got that too, actually.
What was up with that, Stum?
I feel like he may have told me that he had done that or was going to do that. I'm checking my text right now.
It was like you changed your answer because you realized you knew that, didn't
Well, I
tell
know because I
nobody ahead
remember
of time.
he told me that he was watching someone's house. I didn't know it was Tessa's.
Hey, don't sweat it, man. It ain't no big deal.
No, I thought he was talking about the fun house. Maybe that's the house he was collecting footage from.
Well,
It was a couple days ago.
fuck me. You think Mumbles and them is up there right now?
I mean, Chad
I
said
don't know.
Mumbles and stuff was
I
there.
know Twinkles is there and trying to keep them under control. Twinkles
Good
is
on
just
him.
keeping an eye on everything.
Moose believes that Chatty needs help.
No, Moose believes that Chatty needs to be rotting in
Arrested.
prison.
He wants him in prison because
Yeah.
he thinks in prison he'll get help, which he won't. So that's why he's putting down cameras. He's trying to get evidence to have him arrested.
Mhm.
And he told me he was looking for that murder weapon the other day too for the same fucking thing.
Yep. I caught him doing that. I got Lily doing that too.
Yeah, that part confused me because I didn't know that Lily knew anything about it.
Probably didn't till Moose told her. But her presence in the car with him solidified the fact that I knew he wasn't there for a good reason. Because
I feel
she
like
had
everyone's
already
just trying
threatened
to
Chatty.
act in their own She did?
Oh yeah.
What did she
Probably
say?
more out of passion than anything. It was
Yeah.
the night that Bones had died.
Oh yeah.
And I understand that completely. So I didn't really think anything of it. I just figured, you know, grief does things to people. And I completely relate to that. But now she's saying the same thing under the guise of trying to help.
I think they all think they're trying to help, but what they're really doing is just trying to act in their own self-interest.
Mm-hmm. None of them want to take responsibility for anything that they've done.
Nope.
I got onto Wendy earlier. I ruined the mood at a little gathering at Senior Buns because I called her out for poking the bear.
What did she do?
And instead of, saying, yeah, you're right, I probably shouldn't do that, she doubled down. She went.
Is she still?
She
is
went
she
to
still
the
upset that
funhouse
Chatty
last
won't
night.
adopt her?
I believe so, yes. But she went to the funhouse last night under the guise of checking on the cows. And then she saw that Moose was in there. So she went inside as well. Guess who was there? Guess who she ran into?
Chatty.
Guess what she called him?
Dad?
No.
What?
She called him a dumb, scared little B-word to his face.
Yeah, she brought that up. He
I
brought that
think
up to
she
me
also
today.
threatened to stab him.
Yeah, he said that she got a backbone.
And she hugged him, which I don't mind so much, but the rest of it, what the yuck?
See, with everything he's going through right now, to be all bent out of shape for your own fucking interests. I'm keeping a list, man. I'm keeping a list of all these clowns.
I just think the more people that learn that they should just not do all the bullshit, be great. Sooner more people learn that.
So
like you, Stumbles. You're awesome.
Yeah, so I think I figured out my hand and everything and being being shitty. But
Chatty left the
what's plan?
funhouse, by the way, just so you know.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
Okay. What's the plan? Like, obviously we're gonna keep distance from Chatterbox, but like, what's the end game?
I've been trying to make breakthroughs, and I think it might be working. I don't know. I've been leaving him things and just... I'm treating him like I did when I initially met him.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys remember this stuff, but back in the day, all the cops would just torture him on purpose.
Yeah.
The way I befriended him was turning off the flash on the camera. Staying in the room when someone was doing something to him so that they would have to stop. Making sure they didn't flash flashlights in his face. Making sure they didn't take his mask.
Showing him you cared, basically.
Yes, showing him that someone out there gives a yuck.
So, is the idea just to keep doing things like that until
I
maybe
would
he has
like
some kind of
to,
breakthrough?
but no one's letting it happen.
Yeah, that's...
I made progress
fucking
last
aggravating
night, and then Wendy ruined it. She set him back and made him angry. Because him texting me angrily about her is how I know what she did.
Yeah. I don't know how to get through to the other clowns. That's
I
my
don't
issue.
either. Every time I talk to him, I feel like I just walked into the room, made everyone upset, and left.
Yeah.
I
Because I
tried
feel like
being nice.
part of what needs to be done is these clowns need to... We all need to make ourselves better in order to treat Chatty better. You know what I mean? Like,
That's what I've been trying to do with Ember and with Wayne. I helped Wayne. He's been good. Ember has been trying, but bless her, she's so dumb. Ratchet is just an idiot, and he thinks he's got all the solutions too, and he just goes off and does whatever the yuck he wants.
Yeah.
I got cracky out of him, but he's still a crackhead.
Yeah, I don't know how to
It's
get
so
them to
hard
sit down
because
and
it's-
just like take it seriously for a minute.
It's asking them to go against their nature.
It is.
And I can't get them to see that that is worth it. I don't know how to make it worth it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Especially when some of them are so hurt by the stuff that he's done. You know, I understand. I get it. He's hurt them. But I think some of them just want to hurt him back, and that's the point.
Like, that's so frustrating. It's so frustrating.
I'm losing my hair.
Yeah.
But I think what I'm doing is working. It's what I told him I was gonna do. I was gonna treat him the same as I did before. If he's back to square one with me, I'll start at square one. But it takes time and patience and people not screwing that up.
Good luck.
Certainly not people killing him. In the
Oh, you gotta
meantime,
save the house. Gotta save the fun house.
Fuck the fun house.
Yep.
Like, how many houses have we had in the last year? There's the fucking house on Fudge. There was the house in Polito. We only ever use the fun house for meetings, and then we leave. I understand it's Chatterbox's house, but why is anyone else worried?
well, I mean, in their defense, it's been their house too for a while.
Yeah,
They've been,
for sure. I mean,
you know, using
I used
it.
to share a room with Boom Boom and Bon Bon upstairs, but like,
I'd
I'd rather
Ugh.
Listen.
They were married.
They weren't married at the time.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
That means they were maybe. That means they were more into each other. Stumbles.
Ew.
Look, man. First it was me and Bon Bon, and then he started dating Boom Boom. What am I gonna do? I'm not moving out. All the other rooms were taken.
Ah.
I would have
got the
slept
mattress, and
outside.
They shared the single mattress with the sleeping bag.
Oh.
I
I
hate
got the big one.
I hate everything about that. I wish I
Why'd
could.
you get the big one?
Cause I was there first.
That's really weird that you got the big one and they.
Yeah, their mattress is about the size of this table, maybe a little bit thinner.
Did you sleep with earplugs?
Yeah.
Took you long to answer.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Okay, anyway, we'll move on.
I gotta check on Wayne. He's saying something might be urgent.
Hey,
What's up?
so Twinkles is spying at the funhouse, as you know. They have an idea that he's there, and they're trying to flush him out. He's hiding in a bush. Doesn't think he's gonna be able to get picked up.
3-hour-long conversations with all
12
of them.
seconds isn't that bad.
Wait,
I think they have
what?
to go through what you went through to fucking
Twinkles?
take life serious.
He was, he was hiding around, like keeping an eye on the funhouse.
Yes.
I guess they picked up
Who's
on
they?
that somehow.
Who's they?
Chatterbox and a mime.
Okay. Does Twinkles know?
Yeah, he texted me that. And I
Does he
said,
have
you
a
need
car?
to pick up? And he said, I don't think I can go anywhere. He's just going to wait and hope they don't find him.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't really know. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of nothing we could do about that, but I feel like it's still important to know just to keep you updated. I'm sorry to interrupt, but
No, that's fine.
you know, yeah, I felt like
I
that
mean,
was
he
valuable
should
information.
probably get the yuck out of there.
Yeah, I guess the mime is on the moped waiting. Like it's circling and kind of just waiting for him to leave.
Okay.
So I don't know. I mean, I've done that before where I've been able to escape that guy, but I guess we
Okay.
just got to leave that up to Twinkles. Just thought I'd keep you in the loop.
Oh boy. All right.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right. Of course. Take care.
Bye.
Yes, it still knows.
Apparently there's a mime at the fun house, and they might know Twinkles is hiding in a bush, and Twinkles is kind of stuck there with the mime circling, but I don't know
Is it
what
a
to do
mime
about
or
that.
mime block?
I think it might be mime block. He keeps going up there and trying to yuck with people. I don't know if there's anything we need to do, but I just FYI that's going on.
I reckon they got it handled.
Yeah, I think they're good. So I know Twinkles has a car there, so
Yeah, he can make a run for it.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Moose needs a talking to, I reckon. But with more
Yep.
steps.
Probably.
yeah.
With a lot more steps.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, we've already talked to him,
Mm-hmm.
Oh. How'd that go?
so I don't know if there's going to be a whole lot of talking going on.
Yeah. That's how it went, Stum.
Oh. You gave him a warning and then you found out more information and now he's fucked?
It's not even just more information, he's just been doing more.
He just didn't stop, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, not new information, new actions have been actioned, you know?
Yeah.
We were like, hey, how about you fuck off and quit doing the bullshit you're doing, and then nothing bad'll happen, and I'm, you know?
So he just started being more secretive about it.
I mean, I don't even feel like it's more secretive. I found out within 2 hours of waking up.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't secretive. He's just a dickhead.
Pretty overt to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 100%. He's pretty. Dude, he out in the open.
He's still not answering. Yeah, it was. I'm like 99% sure it was him that would have planted a camera at the funhouse.
Yeah. Oh no, me too. I mean, he already done planted cameras. We confronted him. Hey, fucking. Ends up doing more bullshit. Gets seen at the fucking fun house or whatever, and there's conveniently a camera. You know?
My thing is, what is he expecting to catch with the camera? Like, as far as I know, they don't record audio.
Something.
Well, if Chatty said it was in the basement,
Probably a murder.
a lot of stuff's been going on in the basement.
Yeah, I went down there the other day. There's a dead mime, a corpse. So. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a bad time for him. Quite unlucky, I reckon.
I told him. I told him, if you get caught doing this stupid shit like that, you are gonna get killed.
He been warned, man. He been warned. So I can't even feel bad at this point.
Yep. He told me when I took those cameras down, I was like, Moose, I'm just doing this for your protection so you don't get killed. He's like, I'm a big clown, Stumbles. I can handle myself. So, well, we're gonna see how he handles himself, I guess.
That was a good impression, Mike.
Apparently they found Twinkles.
Uh-oh.
Mime did?
Well, a mime and Chatty, I assume.
Oh, shit. Wait, what?
Yeah,
Together?
that's what Wayne was saying.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's cool. Feel like I don't think it's a good idea if we rocked up there right now either.
Nope, probably not.
Yep. Kind of feel like we just gotta let it ride. I don't think he'd appreciate motherfuckers. I feel like he thinks he's getting spied on because he
If we
is
all
getting
just pulled
spied
up, yeah,
on.
how would we know all this?
Spied.
I know.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
would
want
figure it out.
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't think Twinkle should be that close, but
Should be sitting on top of one of those silos that's off in the distance.
Surprise, Tessa. No one listens to Mama Clown.
well,
Not like you're a ranger or nothing.
Someone's pulling up. Black car.
I think it's Wayne.
yeah, it's probably Wayne. That's my rental, I think.
How you doing?
Hey.
Ah.
I was just, keep
spooked us.
distance and everything for you
Sorry.
guys to talk. They found Twinkles, so.
Yeah, I told him. We're not
Oh,
really
okay.
sure if there's much we can do right now. It probably would be bad if we
Yeah.
rocked up there.
Yeah. Just because it's not really the best thing to do to be sneaking anyways. But
Yeah.
I just, like I said, I ain't got where to go, so I'll just let you guys have your talk. Chilling.
Okay.
My bad if I interrupted
No,
the vibe there.
it's okay. You just spooked us. We heard someone rolling up.
Well, I texted you and said I was coming in the car.
Well, I didn't have a chance to look at it. I thought you said you were going to
that's
post
fair,
up
that's
somewhere else.
Yeah.
You've ruined everything.
Sorry.
Well. Anyway. Oh, Twinkles is calling me. Hey, Twinkles.
Glad you're keeping updates on me, keeping tabs. Interesting.
That was a short call.
Yeah, that wasn't Twinkles.
On his phone, huh?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Was it silent?
Nope. He's upset we're keeping tabs on him. Twinkles was texting me updates and stuff.
Shit.
Yeah, same.
Does that mean he knows where we are now?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
Bill? Him not knowing where he's spying's out the window, I guess. Can't win them all.
No. No,
We're
we
just
can't.
making sure he's okay, right? So
Yeah.
we care. It's nothing mean. We're not trying to set him up or nothing.
He's not gonna think that way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to stay positive. I got something. Hey, I brought some food if you guys are hungry.
I kind of want to vomit.
Okay, well maybe you can save yours for later, but I did get you a vegetarian option, so.
I'll pass. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real. Kind of worried about Twinkle. Nah, he'll be fine.
I mean, yeah, no, he'll be fine. He'll be fine, I'm sure. Thanks, Wayne.
Yeah. I got a little drink for you guys too. Think I'm slacking over here, but I'm keeping the sides.
All right.
Wait, yeah, I'm sorry. I felt there was a sense of urgency with him getting caught and robbed and stuff. But if you guys want to do your thing, do your thing. I'm
Ain't no
around.
thing to do, man. You know?
Yeah. Sorry. Just need to interrupt nothing. It's kind of rough. Yeah.
Mumbles is calling. Hello? Yeah, I'm alive. Why would I be dead? Okay. All right, fair enough. What are you doing right now? Where are you? Okay.
Who's at the fun house? I'm gonna piss shit farting. Be mad.
Okay, cool. So you're not at the fun house. No, I don't. Okay. No, don't. He said he's going to the fun house now because I asked him not to.
Well, good job, Stumbles.
I just making sure he wasn't there, and he's like,
"Your brother, dude. Don't you know how he works?"
Man, I was like, "Are you at the fun house?" And he's like, "No, do you want me to be?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "All right, I'm on my way."
Well,
whatever. If he can get kidnapped by Chatty in the mime, that's his problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Stumbles already got caught earlier. He called me in a panic saying that he was, he said he was getting chased by a mime at the funhouse, and I said, "Why are you at the funhouse?" He said, "I'm not at the funhouse. I was around the funhouse."
What the fuck?
And I was in this
These
thing on the
clowns
south
are-
side, so I said, "Snuffles, I'm pretty sure you're just gonna die right now." And as he was panicking, he just hung up.
I'm
so
not
I
at the
think he
fun
got
house. I'm
taken out.
around the fun house.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like a 9-year-old testing the fucking boundaries.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, did you just describe Mumbles as like a 9-year-old pushing the boundaries?
I mean, I was talking about Snuffles.
Oh, my fault. I was.
Well,
deaf.
Mumbles too, yeah.
I feel like that's most of us.
That's true.
Pretty sweet.
It's a classic, really. I really hope Chatterbox ain't trying to do anything mental with Twinkles right now.
Yeah, you don't think he's gonna put him in like a cage or something, right?
Twinkles was fine in the cage last time. He just joked around the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he should be fine in a cage. Honestly, I think Twinkles can handle himself pretty well. When it comes to that, he just keeps super light and jokes around a bunch. Unless, you know, there's a...
Unless there's more.
Wait. You know.
I'm sorry. I just had intrusive thoughts.
It's totally okay. It's all right, you know. We all have those sometimes.
Yeah, just
Same.
like those. People's elbow. Just kidding. It was a punch. Oh my god, it's happening again, but like way worse.
Oh my gosh, I'm almost...
Oh,
His
dang
thoughts
it.
all of a sudden.
Dang it. They're so intrusive. Bonk. Bonk. Good night, everybody. except one of you, and I'm not gonna say who.
I punched all of you.
That's
and
me
you
and
all
Stumbles.
reacted like you got hit really hard.
Good night to everyone except Stumbles then for being a bully. Stumbles, big bully. Big man,
can't stop
super bully
punching Lane.
pants.
It's just fun.
Dude, I know the feeling for sure, dude.
You're like a T1000 right now, Tess. Every time I.
Ah, dang it, man. Leave it to someone else to get caught and reveal that we've been spying. Frick, dude. Poor Twinkles, he's probably dead. Rip. Ripola. In her defense, she's not lying, though. The only reason she went up there is because someone said they were going up there with PD and whatnot. The only reason that she would even try to keep tabs on him is to make sure no one's bugging him or hurting him. No, he probably wouldn't believe her, but least she can do is be honest. It's the only way to salvage it. W stumbles though. Well, we'll see. We'll see how things go. I feel like things are just trending badly, and there's like we're careening at this point. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Wonder if people are getting back on. I don't know. That's the song name. Also, Kate, thank you for the 2 months. Kiwi Cupcake, thank you for the sub. Jackknife, thank you for the 2 months. Queenie Feenie, thank you for the 2 months as well. Easy Rider, thank you for the 3 months. Royale Gaming, thank you for the year. Whole heckin' year. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's not too much blame on Twinkles. Should he have been in the bush? Probably not. He probably should have left as soon as they, like, caught on. But that's hindsight. And how is he to know, you know? That he would read his phone. Hard to leave when they're searching for you. Well, Lane could have come and got him, you know, like, could have been... He said no to a save, so I don't know. It's okay. We'll try to salvage it, but Chatty might not trust us anymore. That's just is what it is. I don't know. I don't know. We were keeping tabs on him. He's valid for that. What a horrible sound. Oh. No, I think the dog fell. I don't know what happened. That was a horrible, awful noise. Come on, there we go, bike. Okay. Oh God. Hello? What is happening? Oh, I'm rolling. That's what's happening. Still rolling. Okay. This is not a good spot. Still freaking rolling. Stop. Stay still. I hope this went through to him. I'm worried about Twinkles. I don't know if people are back in yet, but sucks. I feel like that just set us so far back. Sucks a lot. Hmm. I don't know what to do. People might have gone to sleep, I'm not sure. Hello?
Hi, sorry Twinkles got caught.
That's okay.
Are
Are you alright?
seems... Yeah, he helped Twinkles get back up, and they said next time he won't be as nice.
Okay.
And it seems like he's working with David Wonders the Mime.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm just kicking myself a little bit.
Okay.
He was
Well,
pretty
Twinkles...
upset that,
Yeah.
we were keeping tabs on him, but in my
Twinkles explained
defense...
to him why.
What did you tell him?
That there's people out to hurt him, so Twinkles was up there to make sure he was safe.
Did he say anything?
Oh yeah, he said that maybe that's a good thing because he wants them to show up either for him to get hurt or for them to get hurt. So it seems like he doesn't mind it. I'm not sure what he's planning with that.
Well, I think he's just egging them on so that they do come and hurt him.
Yeah. Kind of just scared to see if Lily would do something when none of us, without any of us being able
Yeah.
to do something.
That's my concern too, and it bothers me a lot that he doesn't like that we would be protecting him from that.
Yeah, Twinkles told him straight up that with that Twinkles, if somebody does try it, this wasn't Twinkles is leaving. Twinkles told him that he's still gonna try to protect him. If somebody tries to hurt him and stuff, so he knows that even though he probably won't like it, he still has some of us by his side. That we still care.
I told him I was sorry, but I'm not sorry for trying to make sure he's okay and that people aren't bothering him.
Yeah.
I just hope that gets through, because otherwise we're just yucked, but there's nothing we can do.
Mm-hmm. He also didn't
Because
have
if he
his
shuts
face
me
paint.
out, then I don't know what to do.
He also didn't have his face paint on, so...
Yeah.
And he... Wait, have you talked to him through the phone?
Yeah. I
Okay,
think
so
I
you know how he
get what
sounds
people
like.
mean now.
Yeah, so... This is probably the he that Jagger was talking about before.
Probably.
Okay, well, are you gonna need anything before Twinkles goes to bed?
No, I just, honestly, I was really only around to make sure you're okay.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I don't think I would have been able to sleep.
Oh, no. Yeah. We're all okie dokes.
good. Okay. Well, I'm all good. And if you need anything, you let me know.
Yeah. Same goes to you. You be safe, Tessa. You have a good night.
You too, Twinkles.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
There's a lot of colors, I don't know where to go. See a lot of colors, only feeling blue. There's a lot of colors, lost within a haze. Don't rely on others to get you through the maze. The dreams are not the same for me. Standing by the shore while you're on the open sea. Cannot take this anymore. There are a lot of voices drowning in the sea. There's too many voices talking back at me. There are a lot of choices waiting to be made. Too many choices making me afraid. Dreams are not the same for me. Standing by cannot take this anymore. The dreams are not the same for me. Standing by the shore while you're on the open sea. Cannot take this anymore. A certain shade of blue will always remind me of you. Trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get through. The dreams are not the same for me. Standing by the shore while you're on the open sea. Cannot take this anymore. The dreams are not the same for me. Standing by the shore while you're on the open sea. Cannot take this anymore. Cannot take this anymore. Cannot take this anymore.
All right, chat. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. It is technically now my weekend, my usual weekend. I don't know what I'll be doing over the weekend. I do need to, you know, make sure I take care of my stuff. J Roller, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. But there's a lot of RP cooking and I don't really want to miss a lot of it. So with him logging in on his off days, I'm just like not sure what I want to do with that. I'm just afraid of what will happen if I am gone for 2 days. So we'll see. Yeah. We will see. Just ban him for 48 hours. I could. There's an idea. Bring marshmallows to toast on the flames when you return? I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it won't be too on fire, but given how bad it's been when I've been around, I just feel like I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. I genuinely don't. So anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. And pray to all the gods that exist. Who should we raid though? I don't know who we should write. Theo's doing a horror game? Okay. Sold. I hope it's single player and terrifying. And he's screaming. Alright, guys. I will see you next time. Maybe within the next couple days. I don't know. I don't want to promise anything. But in the meantime, stay safe, be kind to yourselves and one another, show Theo some love, and I'll see you when I see you. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.